Alright, is everything working now? Morrowind refuses to capture. Okay, cool. Hold on, just like one more moment. Like maybe perhaps a couple more moments. Maybe 3. I actually don't know how long a moment is. I think it's largely up to interpretation. I think I looked up a long while ago, perhaps in middle school, whenever I was in my pedantic actually stage. I looked up how much like a few was, how much a bunch was, how much many were. And now I guess I'm getting like comeuppance for doing that because I am now the most actually person alive. Okay, come on. Please, I beg. OBS, please. OBS, I beg. You have exactly one job. It is all of one job that you must do. Well, I guess we're window capturing. Actually, no, we're not. I guess maybe it's. I forgot that I made that my stinger for a test. I forgot that. Okay. Okay. All right. Everything is exploding. Just give me. Please capture specific window. Morrowind doesn't work. Game capture is not working. There we go. Never mind. I'm a liar. Cool. Sick. I'm not gonna click the exit because I think that takes you back to like the desktop. But hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello. It's me, Tilfin, chimeric freak, biological test tube accident. Welcome on in. Nice to see you all. Unfortunately, I did not stream for a mentally ill amount of hours for the yesterday and today. That was because I was involved in a car accident and things have been happening beyond my control, but I'm okay. Thumbs up. So today, wait, hang on a minute. I forgot. I can hold on a minute. Hold on a few minutes more. I keep forgetting that Here we go. Here we go. Up. There we go. All better. Now I've got my toy. I got my toy spear. I think I might. You know, there's this option that you're supposed to do with spout capture, whenever you're putting it into OBS. It's like, oh well, just allow for transparency over the properties of the OBS. It's like, okay, well, go over here. We actually, where would I even find an enabled transparency? That there used to be. I used to be able to find it just like immediately. But either way, just like it became to the point where it's like, no, it doesn't work. Allowing transparency does not work. I have to green screen the shit. But there it is, right? I'm not going insane. I'm not mental. Don't answer that question. I live upon like the mountain. Mental instability is a requirement, a prerequisite for survival here. Yeah, I love me spear, love me stick, love me bug, love me stick. Yeah, mod config. Settings window, UI scale, pump that shit up, pump it up. There we go. All right, so I have committed crimes in the form of trying to be a little bit lazy and thinking that the Argonians could have like a time of their life. As you can tell, I do not have the Argonian water breathing power. Similarly, I also can drown. I have taken the negatives of both the things that I tried to mod. I just wanted to add like one singular mod, one simple little mod that turned the water breathing spell into a constant effect on the Argonian. And what it did was remove the spell from my inventory and didn't allow me to water breathe. So I was like, all right, well, shit, time to uninstall it. And then I uninstalled the mod, and I still don't have the spell. And I could do like player add spell Argonian water breathing. Because no, wait, I actually don't know the name of it, but I can't remember it, but it doesn't work. So I'll just... A fish with no gills. A lizard who can't breathe. My gills are backed up. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be all right. A lobster, first fish of the day? Not bad, not bad. Never had lobster before in my life. It was always deemed too bougie for me, but could never quite afford a proper lobster. Oh yeah, so last time in the Morrowinds, we bumblefucked around all right, sick, enough. A good old treasure chest, some treasuries, some sparklies, some shinies. You're getting up there. You're getting up there. But we bumblefucked around enough in the great houses to where I'm pretty sure that we're named Hortator of all the great houses now, or at least like 3 of them. Which I think there are only 3 that are like pertinent. They're like, I think technically there are 5. You've been named Redoran Hortator, Hlalu Hortator, and Telvanni Hortator. You have passed the 5th trial. Yup. So now we must do the 6th trial, which involves. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We're doing the 5th trial. What? Okay, never mind. This is like 5.2. It's like trial 5, article 1. Like, oh, the fifth trial is becoming loved by literally everyone, even though you're a fish, and everyone normally hates you and your kind because you're too uppity and not Dunmer enough. You don't quite pass the good old boys spectrum. Gotta be a good omen for finding treasure. The good omen is that you have showed up, my guy. The good omen is that you're the treasure. Wait, hang on. Where's like... And also finding thongs? Fair enough. Do I have an appropriate sound effect for that, or like... That's it. That's all I got. Wait, that's even on the wrong sound. What? Wait, what do you think? Wait, things are working. Stream Deck. Configure Stream Deck. Gangster Paradise. Output to... I think this one? Yeah. There we go. That's better. That sounds better. That looks better.
Yes, Outlander.
A trolley to put all your treasure chests and all your whatchamacallums? All of your extra thingamajigs? So yes, okay, alright. Next goal. Find all these camps, find all these peoples that are just out in the wilds. Out here in the ashlands of Vardenfell, which is, I think, like 90% of it. If you don't like look any further down, it's like 90% of the 20%. Yeah, I think the first one that we can get to, because we became part frog. We lost our tadpole breathing. Actually, okay, chat room. Since I, no. Okay, this is my punishment for trying to be greedy and lazy. Not greedy, just actually lazy, just actual indolence. Just actual sloth, the sin of sloth, the first testament. And the first camp that we're going to is Ahemusa. But I was gonna say, like, well, because I don't have like the Argonian water breathing anymore because I fucked up monumentally. Put me in like Patrick with the sign where he's trying to build a stall and he just like has a board nailed to his head. Like I don't think that I've ever fucked up that hard on modding since I've started modding. I could not think of a singular worse fuck up. Which really, in the process of modding Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which I will stream relatively soon because I got word from an artist. Hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. But considering how that involved like manipulation of save files. And I have somehow never, like, fucked that up in all my years of modding video games. And this is, like, perhaps the worst fucky of the uppies. There was a brief stint with, it being, like, really hard to change off an altered crosshair mod for Oblivion one time long way back. Way back, way in the before times. Way yonder. But that's that was also like fixed. That one I could fix. It was just annoying to fix. And I don't even remember what it was. Peen in true. Stabbing with my big green peen. My large gray sensor bar peen. Let's go, dude. Nice to see you, Desmond. Welcome back in. How's it hanging? How's it going? How's it dangling? Landfish? He's evolving. Alright, chat room. Decide his fate. Does this one get the opportunity to begin evolution? Or do we sink him back into the primordial muck? Can't rest here, enemies are nearby. Unfortunate. Who could have thought? Sink him? You got it. No evolution? Damn, that's 2 for 2. We're learning from our mistakes, I see. We're not Is that another one trying to evolve? Another fish trying to evolve? Stop that. No evolution here. We've had quite enough of that, thank you. We here are of the opinion that stasis is so much better than the chaos of evolution. We are not the Final Fantasy XIV Warriors of Darkness here. We are definitely Warriors of Light to the extreme. I'm sure that somebody will understand how it is that I'm referencing that. Holy shit. A random ass winged Twilight out here in the woods. A Daedric Spear? Actually a Morrowind model. Actually a Morrowind model for that. Can I click on that before it leaves? No, I cannot. Unfortunate. I didn't click the fish window before it closed out so you can get a proper zoom in on it. But now I'm reminded that there's a Daedric Spear in this game. Yaha! Ha. There do in fact exist Daedric Spears. Oh. There's something better than this glass halberd that I've got. A cheeseburger. All American currency and measurement cheeseburger. Oh, excuse me? Worm? Dude, it's been a while since I've gone to my my favorite artisanal cheeseburger place. Home of the greatest roast that I ever provided my mother. We travel by light. Oh, never mind. We travel by light that is not in our eyes. Your rest is interrupted. I can take that. It's actually astounding to me that Worthless God was around for the Noida streams, and is still like top 5 on the leaderboard. Where's my hammer? Okay, well. You're 6th? Hell yeah, girl. Furthering the pull sinking agenda. That's really what that's really what gets me out of the out of streaming for like multiple days at a time. It's I have to go out and I have to restock my pond. You return? Hey Sam. Welcome back in. Nice to see ya. Surely they don't hate me, right? They hate me. Okay, never mind. Come on, I'm just a fish with bad gills. Come on.
Come on, you wouldn't hate me like that, would you, darling? You wouldn't hate your moon and stars like that. Come on. I know you love me like this, Dagoth. You wouldn't hate me if I didn't have this gills problem with you.
My acrobatic skill increased to 100. I am now the best acrobatic. I will still get stuck on like guardrails. I am just because I'm at 100 acrobatics does not mean that I am free to jump over guardrails. I will get caught. My feet will dangle. I'm definitely not the Nerevarine that is meant for Arc du Soleil. How's life? It's a mixed bag. I'm taking it as I go. I was involved in a car wreck a couple days ago. That part kind of sucked. I walked away from it. I just I'm perfectly okay. Like my shoulder was a bit. Oh, he had like a name. My apologies, sir. You could have been a quest giver, and I just assumed that. Yeah, we'll look past that. We'll also look past how the mesh of the model of this the shrine doesn't exactly work. Like we got a door that is clearly not set into the threshold correctly. This looks like it goes directly into an elevator shaft. Don't think about it too much. If we can ignore me just like immediately bashing on the Nords, we can ignore spatial and temporal anomalies. But yeah, yesterday I spent it on editing a video, which I'm like some of the way through. I am certainly a way through scrubbing through the Dark Cloud VODs. Like, sweet heavens, I'm so far behind. You cannot stop me, I have levitation. If I cannot jump off the water like I can in Oblivion, I will simply just float. I will simply fly. Dude, is that a giant scarab amulet? Hold on a minute. It was either like a gigantic scarab amulet, or it was just a just part of the robe designs. I'm kind of like thinking it's super cool to just have like a bug attached to him, like it's a symbiotic life form. Kind of like in a hit video game. You know, the one that came out and everyone was like, "Oh, that looks really cool. That looks super sick." And then it actually released and everyone was like, "Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad." And I played and I was like, "Oh, you know, I can possibly maybe perhaps sometimes enjoy this. I certainly like looking at it." He needed 2 hearts. He needed it. Corpse preparation. Doesn't even give me the skill of corpse repairing. What is wrong with this world? Dude, it's so dark in here. I know that it's like kind of dark for me, but it's like still visible. I know that I also added on the filter that turns up the gamma because I think YouTube and Twitch both has like a weird compression where they just make things stupidly darker. Hey, would you look at that? Torches. I'll help myself to 1. So if such a location is impossible to see through, then let me know. You can still see? Hell yeah. Enemies are nearby. I cannot see. Hell nah. Oh, there you are. Nobody expects Joe Club? Nobody expects a Joe Club, but also nobody expects the fucking swooping in lizard. The aerial acrobatic lizard popping in with his heavy armor and his gigantic spear. Wait, the Ahimusa have a road? Holy shit. They're incredible. They got a road leading right up to their camp? They might be the most accessible camp. Wait. Who still wants me? Oh, it's still... There's another. There's always another. There's always another beetle. There's always another KYAH. There's always another cliff racer. They don't stop coming. They just keep coming in. They just keep piling on. Pakwar? I want him. Hang on a minute. Elder Scrolls Online mounts. I need to know, 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 I need to know. Guar mount, yes! That's all I needed to know. Okay. Alright, ESO is redeemable. What? I know that she said something about the Ahimusa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the one where their Ashcon is the same as their Wiseman. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Sinamu Murpal. Ashcon yurt. I suppose... They won't mind if I just, like... Okay, they don't care. Just walk into their glorious leader's home. Deceased. And decide that it is my bed. It's mine now. I can't even talk to an Ahimusan about the Ahimusa. Wise woman's yurt. Here we are. Here we go. Let's go. Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakans? No. Have you no manners? Go. Do what you should before I will speak with you. Kasi? Utadolk? The Gulakans of the Ahai Mercy are Kasi, herder and initiate, Duradolk, hunter and brother, and Yanamu, scout and brother. Is brother a position? Is like is that just? Is that like an official? Weird. Okay. No, your ways are yours and mine's mine, I guess. Where are these? She just said like 3 names and they immediately went out of my brain as I was trying to think of a joke, as I was trying to not take something seriously for once in my life. Well, I say for once in my life, but imagine being able to take things seriously and be me at the same time. I struggled writing my own rules in Discord because I had to be serious about it and I couldn't make it into a fucking joke.
Do I know you?
We have heard some say you are the Nerevarine. Do you come to claim the name? Then you must speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. But first you must show respect and speak to one of our Gulakans. You will find them in their yurts and they will speak with you.
Okay. At least I know that I'm looking inside the yurts. Kasi. Okay. Alright. I think I remember that name. Okay.
Nerevar.
Nerevarine.
Do you come to claim the name of
Nerevarrrrr.
I hope you come to do the deeds of the
Nerevarrrrr.
We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. We are a poor, sad tribe, without an Ashkan and led by a wise woman. And we are its Gulakans. We say this with shame, for we are as weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero, and save the Ahemusa. Maybe then you will have earned the name
Nerevarrrrr.
Alrighty, fair. Yanamu? Find a safe place for the Ahemusa?
We need a safe place to go where our herds and people can be safe from
The blight
and
blight monsters.
for us it is a matter of life and death. We hope some happy day
The
that
Nerevarrrrr.
a prophecy will defeat DAGOTH and cast down the false gods, and
The blight.
will be gone, and there will be no more sick animals or monsters, and we can live here in peace. But if we do not find a
Safe place.
now, we will not survive to see that happy day.
Okay. I guess since I talked with at least one of the Gulakans, and I think that might clear me for... Yeah, alright. Let's go. I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Ursulaku, has done great deeds, and claims to fulfill those prophecies. Are you that outlander? And why are you here? I want the Ahemusa to name me Nerevarrrrr. I will examine your proofs, and you will tell me your story. And if I am satisfied according to custom, and with reference to the prophecies, I will name you Ahemusa Nerevarrrrr. But there will be a price. The Ahemusa need us,
Safe place.
and you will provide that.
Safe place.
In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahemusa could take shelter in the ruins of...
All Daedroth.
But now the priestess
Plirini and Davil.
has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and worshippers of
Sheogorath.
well dwell there. Why is it always Sheogorath? I think I've only heard of 2 Daedric princes in the game so far. Like, I know that there are more, but like I've only heard of 2. I know that when we get to Blood Moon, we'll be hearing a lot about Hearsing, but so far I've only heard of like Sheogorath and Azura. I think we've seen Malkath. Like every single time that we've walked into a like an old Dwemer bunker that has had a bunch of orcs on it. We've also seen the statue of Malakath there. And then also in the some of the Daedric shrines. All right, go to
All Daedroth.
and kill.
Hillerini? Bitch, how you say your name? Damn.
I'm too white to pronounce that, I guess. All right. If I test my might at all Daedroth to the north, and I proved that I can be the biggest bully, then they're like, yeah, sure, why not? You're the fucking Reverend. Go ahead. I'm coming. I'm coming in like a shark, dude. Aw, dude. Makes me sad. Water breathe. Wait, hang on a minute. So it doesn't... The spell doesn't show up in my list of power. Huh. It was never a power? It was always a... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm not ruined, chat. I'm not ruined. Turns out, I uninstalled the mod correctly. I'm just blind and dumb, and I have a brain of cheese whiz and peanut butter crackers, and maybe some like silt. Has anyone ever gone to like a caving area? Like some place that has like where it's geography, the minerals and whatnot that are found inside of it are like one of its main drawing points, one of its main selling points, a place for like baby spelunkers or whatnot, and they have this like sieving pan where you get like a clump of dirt, and they give you a tray with a mesh bit on the bottom of it, and they tell you to like pass it through running water. I remember doing one of those. My brain's made out of some of it. Just every single night I just like shake my brain. I put it all into like the small receptacle that I forget immediately where I put it, and then I just kind of forget fucking everything. Oh, hey. Nah, stay away, stay away. Demon mace, you are worth some money. Enduril stuff? I'm just gonna like RP slow walk to the enemy. Reasonably, what are they gonna do? Realistically, what is it that they can do to me? Yeah, you've been to one? Hell yeah. I miss caving. I wanna go again. I've been saying that for like nearly 20 years. The last time that I went caving was like whenever I was maybe 13. And that's like a big maybe. I could have been younger. I don't quite remember the age. But I was a youngin'. And I remember it being a ton of fun because it was just like an obstacle course. No, stun the Bone Walker. Stun him. Make him unable to engage. Put barriers between the two of us so that he doesn't drain my strength. Oh, another demon mace? Don't mind if I do. Are they stack and everything? Forepaw? What sort of warrior cat's ass name is that? Died like a little kitty pet? Excuse me. Who is angry at me? Who wants my guts? Why do I hear boss music? Is it a cliff racer? You see one up there. It's got to be a cliff racer. Where's he at? What mushroom is he stuck on? What bit of geography is he stuck on? Yeah, I think the reason why it is that I really enjoyed caving as much as it was a rat. No, it was not just the rat. There's still more? There are more fleshy bags of experience that I'm not going to get any actual experience from because my spear's at 100 and so is my axe. Now I should be trying to main my marksman, but... the reason why it is that I really liked spelunking and cave diving a bunch is because it felt like one giant obstacle course. And I'm secretly a clambering little monkey. I never quite stopped. Like while the little brother was the one that got in a whole lot of trouble for just clambering everywhere. We were both definitely just individuals that like to climb shit. That I don't think that's ever really stopped. I still want to, every single time that I go outside and like, hey, you know, I have a modicum of energy. That looks like a reasonably tall tree. I could probably climb that. I want to climb it. I want to. The drive is there. The urge is there. Like going to the beach and it's like, I could just dig a hole. I could just dig a giant hole, a big one. Until I hit like the water table. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I was unparalyzed, then it's over for you. It's over. Ah, Sheogorath. Give me your gems. Don't mind if I do. Hey, look at that. Golden Saint? Just another one? Damn. There's gotta be like a, there's gotta be like an incredibly, like, Gunner tier model of an enemy in this game, right? Whoa. The statue itself just goes, whoa. The statue of Sheogorath that speaks to us in the tones of the boys' bathroom. An iron flame skewer, shield of light. You came in as a flaming paladin with your tower shield and your good spear, and you got destroyed, my guy. Infighting? Oh my gosh, the whole crowd's out. I've been seen. Go back. Here they all come. You got an ebony spear? I'll take you two. One at a time. Come on. It's not like you can all stop me at once. I have the chokehold. Well, that was interesting. Steel Claymore of Hewing. Not expensive. and cheap. Well, you are cheap and heavy. There we go. Those are the words I wanted to use. Absorb willpower. Ebony staff. Nah. Shock bite. Hoo ha ha. Dead warlock? Okay, I was about to be impressed that there was one of these guys at the shrine that could like hold their own against hang on a minute. Coordinators? You mean to tell me that this place is actually like under attack by temple people? Okay, we good? Huh? Meow. Sorry.
Meow.
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 Well, well, well. What do we have here?
You have your...
Invitation?
Are you a...
Player of the game?
or one of the...
Game pieces?
or a humble...
Spectator?
Some just like to watch. They also serve KYAH who stand and clap. Please yourself. Were you summoned, or do you come of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all, but make sure you pay your respects to the host. And grab a drink from Lucha Strike over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with all the other guests to join the chancing throng. I believe the ones in gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. Okay, alright, fair enough. Well, well, well. Do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. I'm just here to like fucking kill her. Your manners are a credit to your upbringing, but there's no need to be formal. This is a dance, Daddy. If you want to
Dance.
just pick a partner and start swinging. If you want me to be your partner, go ahead. You're the guest. You make the first move.
Dance.
With your partner. Swing the axe and mace, rough and tumble, the spice of life and death. Don't you understand? Do you want to die like a farmer?
What now?
Oh, okay. So she's saying like fucking bring it. She's always open. She's got like the padlock on her waist on her belt. If you know what that references, then like damn, you're a freak. Where's my... We triple up on Flynn. We orc belt. We bash her to bits. And the orc cat. And the Discord kitten. Can we talk with a... Oh, there he is.
Hey, want a drink, buddy? Got anything you want, so long as it's Sujama. 3 drinks, Fla. It's on the house. Only you gotta drink it here. Don't want you drinking it flying out there.
Yeah, sure. Give me the Sujama. Give me the Sujama from the totally not fucked up demon of madness summoned by KYAH himself that is driving people insane. Made one Discord kitten. This is totally Sujama, totally not spiked. Huh. Or that actually was Sujama. Never mind, we're the best of friends. Okay. I stole the pillow. No! Put the pillow back. I need it. I sleep on my side. I need a pillow in between my thighs. Damn it! It's... Actually, hang on a minute. It's perfect. Body pillow. There we go. I trust that scamp enough to sleep with my back turned to it. Nothing can go wrong. Well, I guess I'll be leaving. I guess I'm outie. Still thinking about... No, I think I will. Whenever I'm finished with Morrowind and I've done like the DLCs and I've had my fill and I can say, oh, waiter, check please. And I'll come back to it at a later time. Whenever I do come back to it at a later time, it'll probably be a different character entirely. Like I'm thinking a veteran. And just like have a slightly different build. And then I'll play Tamriel Rebuilt. Just do all the extra stuff. When I get back to it, fuck if I know, dude. Dude, his mouth is huge. Yeah, I think that's the game plan for the future with Morrowind for me. Is play Tamriel Rebuilt, add some like other mods to the video game because I saw like a normal lighting map mod that makes like the lightings and the shadows look a lot better, like look pretty. Just throw on some like pretty looking mods. Maybe a couple of animation mods. And then play Tamriel Rebuilt with a character that I've played a bunch off stream. It's just like get a whole bunch of the items I have collected. Items that I know. Just build a character. And then go on to Tamriel Rebuilt. Just pick it up immediately. Just like out of nowhere. Like, alright, we're playing Morrowind. Again? But sir, we just got off of Morrowind. That's too bad. That's too bad. We're playing Morrowind again. But Nerevar, moon and stars. It's okay. We'll be in Tamriel Rebuilt the entire time. I won't have to replay any of Vardenfell if it's not wanting to be seen. There he is. Barely see him. I did see like somebody do like a stream of Morrowind co-op, and I was greatly impressed. I thought that was super cool. Likely will possibly never ever actually do a co-op game with anyone, but oh, okay. First, you will go to
All
Dagoth and
make it safe.
for the Ahimusa. Then you will return, and I will
Accompany you there.
yeah. And if
All
Dagoth is a
safe
place
place.
for my people, then I will name you Nerevarine. When you are sure
All Dagoth
Dagoth is safe, then you will return here to me. Then I will
accompany
you,
you
and together we will
across the water.
to all Daedroth. If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. I have not the arts of war, but I have courage. I wager my life against the safety of my people. But if
All Dagoth
is not safe, if I die on my journey, remember, if I die, you will not be named Ahimusa Nerevarine. I am a wise woman, not without power. I can walk on the water, perhaps not so fast as a great witch warrior, but fast enough. And while we are on our water journey, if you are a hero, you will protect me from slaughterfish and other creatures. And if you are not, I shall perish. You shall not be named.
Nerevarine.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go, dude. Oh, I want my little baby Patguar. I want a Patguar companion. Yeah, accompany me. Yes, please accompany me. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. Now she's following me. There we go. Alright. Look. Do I have the option? I do, in fact, have the option of playing Morrowind co-op with other people. Damn. She's slow, chat room. She does not have 65 speed. Sorry, Miss Ma'am. It's time for you to water walk and time for me to leap great bounds. Right? Ma'am. Ma'am, you're a wise woman, right? Wise? Wise in the ways? It's just a rock. It's just a rock, sweetie. Alright, change of plans. I now understand how it is I have to manipulate this, this creature, this being. This master manipulator. Where? There it is. Damn. Dark Elf of the Pool, what is your wisdom? Too early in the morning for that shit, come on. Stop with the actually very bad jokes. We can aim higher. We could do better. The grapes that we want to eat can come from higher branches. I have a swift swimming spell, yes? Buoyancy. I failed at casting a spell, though. I have a minimal effect upon my swim speed. It is all of 1 point for swimming. But it is there. It is an extra 1 point for swift swim. Normally I don't really play magic characters, right? Like if there's like one thing that's like really easy to figure out is like just you hand me the stick, you give me the spear fighter, and I'm good. Like give me I'm almost always a strength build kind of guy. If not a strength build, then a bow. I will always like have magic as a last resort, or if it's like enchanted items. Oh shit, where's she going? Where's she go? Where is she going? Okay. But magic in this game is very attractive. Like, particularly the alteration and mysticism schools. I do like all the weird telekinesis and the barrier, the swift swim, all the other things that alteration and mysticism imply. And having to manage your magicka feels like it's just like enough for me to be intrigued by a combat option. Like how I enjoy playing Insect Glaive and dealing with chores on Charge Blade. Just setting up my list of chores, my little small objectives. Having a little bit more than just run there, hit that. Might be incredibly interesting to play. Who knows? Oh, that's a corpse of a slaughterfish. Oops. Oh, there's still a hostile something over at the shrine. I still have absolutely no clue what it could possibly be. But it wants me dead. And it might be a struggle to get her in the door. I don't know where this thing is at. Because she might go into combat mode and just like be running around. Out of going into temple shot. Yeah, no, seriously, what wants me dead now? What currently wants my bones on a platter? I guess it doesn't matter. We've succeeded. We have triumphed. I am also trying to think of like a
Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
I said I would
Accompany
you, Daddy, to see if you had made
all Daedroth.
safe for Ahemusa. You have fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Daddy. The Ahemusa shall be saved, and if you wish, I shall now
Name you Nareveri.
of the Ahemusa. You have made this place safe for the Ahemusa, and so I name you Ahemusa Nareveri, war leader of the Ahemusa, and protector of the people. I shall give you the Mad Stone of the Ahemusa, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer, that you are,
The Nareveri.
and that Ahemusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now I can say only briefly. Soon I must return to the Ahemusa camp, make preparations to relocate. Alright.
Well, because I gave her because I gave her people a home, she will now like fight and kill for me, no matter what it is. She will follow literally every single thing that I say. There can be no drawbacks to this. Sound. Okay. Sound is a hostile action. Understood. Ma'am, I don't know what it... Morrowind. Noise spell. Lock you inside our freezer so you can get 100% of it? Yeah. Yeah. What game is that? What game requires you to be locked into a freezer? Creates a distracting noise in the mind of the target, decreasing their chance of successfully casting spells. Ah. Okay, okay. Sound has a couple advantages over silence. Firstly, it always affects the target, whereas silence can be resisted by willpower, like paralyze. Secondly, an enemy affected by sound will still try to cast spells, meaning they'll waste their magicka every time they fail to cast them. An enemy affected by silence, on the other hand, won't try to cast spells at all, and as soon as the silent effect wears off, they'll still have plenty of magicka to start casting again immediately if you haven't had time to kill them. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. It does away with the save or suck. Big fan, big fan. Still thinking about Blades Out of a tabletop game that is kind of D&D inspired and also has
Thank you.
yeah. Good.
Is there something I can do for you?
Fast food simulator. The fact that Fast Food Simulator is a game that exists boggles my mind. Because what do you mean there are people out there that want to like come back from their job at McDonald's and play more McDonald's? It reminds me of some sort of old meme, like ye old meme of Germans coming home from a long day of work and then saying, "Ah, time to clock into Forklift Simulator. Time to play video game at home." And it's just like all these different job sims. But I suppose that is also just me speaking in ignorance, as I do not know the ins and outs of the video game. I have not experienced said video game. Could be that you just get like access to a gun, and it is very cathartic because you get to have a gun in your fast food restaurant, and you're just like, hey, you know what, this customer, blast them. That's right, give him the old Chicago typewriter, fill him full of holes. Pretty much just McDonald's. Damn. Damn, that's rough. Whoop. Big fish. Big fish. It will feed a family of 10. If they're like very, very small 10 people, but... You're way more excited than anybody in real life over food. Sounds correct. There's a guy that it's gonna feel incredibly very just like unrelated, but there's a reason why this is a tangent and why it's semi-related, but I imagine that's part of the reason why the people being excited is perhaps the voice lines, the delivery, and the lines themselves. But there's a guy that I like to watch called I Heart Justice. He's a very prolific Marvel vs. Capcom 3 player. He's a pretty cool dude. He plays oh, that one's dead. Plays Strange, Captain America, and Phoenix Wright. And he has this video series called Why We Hate. And it's talking about like why the people that play Marvel hate certain characters or hate certain mechanics of the fighting video game. And it's actually a really cool series because it gives a lot of insight into something that I really enjoy. Okay, these guys are chill. They're cool. They're chill. They're nice. But the most recent Why We Hate is Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. And one of the things that they listed for why it is that they didn't like the video game was the lack of pretty much every bit of anything in the video game, like or any bit of life to the video game, or in the voice lines. Why? You need to not say. I'm like putting in the V sound in my lips, and my brain is just auto correcting or like auto finishing to video game. No, it's voice line. Y'all hate me? Oh, okay. No, they hate me. They were waiting for me to turn my back. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. But it was a video that they do. They did not like any of the way that any of the voice lines were done in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. So it's like, okay, well, fair enough. I'm also a very big fan of voice lines that just go way too hard. Of voice actors that put their whole pussy into it, you know? I'm a huge fan of ham bone cheese. Just the over the top. Perhaps difficult to know considering how I'm a Devil May Cry enjoyer. You know? Yeah. Finally gave a Why We Hate series finally gave like a proper explanation for why it is that Zero was not enjoyed. Why Zero in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was complete fuck-busted bullshit. It's like, oh, first off, the trade-off is that the Zero player gets arthritis. But are you okay?
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Well, I mean, I'm just a little bit concerned here, ma'am. You're standing on the fire. Excuse me. I don't talk with people. I don't. All right, well, burn, I guess. All right, you do you, man. All right, just burn yourself out in the wilderness. My bad. Seem to be doing pretty all right for yourself, maybe. Dude, there's so many of these wild creatures out here. The plains are infested. There are so many creatures. Cliff racers. Kaguti. I had to try so very, very hard not to call them axolotls. I have no idea why. Just I did. Hell boss and Voss. Tell your Voss this. Pants grab. Do I have pants grab enabled? I do. Sick. Let's go. New sponsorships are available through your Stream Elements. Shut up, Stream Elements. I really do also need to, like, install Chatterino or something. Just a different, chat program than the one that Restream offers by default. How am I hopping all around this camp? How am I going in, like, a fucking strafing run around this camp? The camp's right here. Small people, but
oh, look, an Outlander. You lost, poor thing? Did the big bad beast bite you, so you need a healer? Or do you need our trader so he can take your gold and give you things we would throw away or give to our guar?
Tussy. Okay, be respectful, chat room. Be respectful. She's not the one who decided on her name.
Our
Trader.
Asher Don has his yurt with the Ashcons and the Galakan yurts.
What do you
Let me just go ahead and talk with the Ashcon.
So, you're our daddy, the Outlander who claims to fulfill the
Riverine prophecies.
You are welcome to our
Hospitality.
Outlander. But you must tell us, how can an Outlander be the...
Riverine.
We've heard the rumors. We know you must be the Outlander who claims to fulfill the...
Riverine prophecies.
But how could an Outlander be the Nerevarine? You must admit, that just sounds silly. You seem pleasant enough, and strong and healthy for an Outlander. but excuse me if I'm not disposed to take your demands seriously.
Well, if you knew the Nerevering prophecies, then you would know that like the
What is this about?
one of the key criterias for there being the Nerevering is that they're an Outlander, right? You the trader? You're the person I can trade goods with? You're broke as fuck? I can barely give you all my gems. You may, in fact, just barely pay for my, my bus tickets. Maybe if I could improve his disposition towards me, alright. I figured that it was going to be, like, me giving him money. Like, me giving him a, Would you believe that I'm the Nerevering for... Would you believe that I'm the Nerevering for one Scooby snack?
But teach us, Daddy. How could an Outlander be the...
Nerevering.
Tell my story. Show the proofs. Ask be named.
Oh, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe the story yourself? I mean, no offense, but you must admit you are an Outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes?
Well, give me some shit to do.
A vampire named
Calvario.
has taken refuge in nearby...
Nerano Ancestral Tomb.
If you're as worthy as you say you are, then it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have your task. Now, perhaps you would leave me in peace for a while.
Okay, I cannot, like, do another, like, 10-hour stream. Unfortunately. But we cannot add, like, another, like, 10-hour Tilfin stream on the docket on the wall. I do, in fact, have a very hard cap on when it is I need to end stream. So I'm, like... I know that it's, like, barely been an hour. Holy shit, it's actually been an hour. It's barely felt like an hour. But, and I need to keep an eye on it for whenever it rolls over to 3 p.m. my time.
Nerano Ancestral Tomb.
It's to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountain, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nehulift, keep your eyes
To the east, looking
for
for
an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the grazelands. That will be the...
Nerano Ancestral Tomb.
Alright, you got it. Or... I think... Come on. I think this means that I just like walk up in here. I can just kind of walk in here. It's all good. Any stream time is great. Hell yeah. I'm also a very big fan of just being able to stream whenever the hell it is that I want. Did you say it was in the Ashlands? Or was it in the Grazelands? I think he said Grazelands. I do try my best to keep the stream times consistent. Like, I could have turned on stream at pretty much any point in time yesterday, but I did not early in the morning because I wanted to get an eye doctor's appointment scheduled yesterday. So I went in like early o'clock in the morning. It's like, if I started streaming my normal stream time, then it would just end up being like a 2-hour stream. That's fucking nothing. That gives me like minus algorithm points. This is not it, right? All right, Marina Dawn. There we go. All right, so I have not gone in the correct direction. Twitch chat on your phone is broken so bad. Damn. I put in 1.7 TV emote, and your phone said, nope. Get on your computer just to chat. I know how it is. It was kind of like the same yesterday with talking with an artist I purchased. I was like lying on my floor, listening in on a stream, and reading the One Piece manga, going like, holy shit, Zolo's so fucking cool. Why is Zolo so damn cool? And then I got a message from the artist that I bought, and it was like, oh, I gotta get up and go to my Discord. I can't just respond to this. And find me beanless. Shit, caught emoji, you got me. It's like, fuck. I don't know, dude. My beans gone. My beans no more. I've not been a very big bean enjoyer in these past recent few days. I made the closest approximation to a bean is cheese and potato soup. And the reason why that's similar and anywhere nearby close is because I normally make a soup with vegetables that includes beans. That's just like a golden saint walking. Yeah, she's walking. What does she do? She's just standing there. Menacingly. There's no way this hits. Okay, that hit. Never mind. She let us hit. We're in, boys. We're allowed in. And she gave us back our bow. Or our arrow. Let's go. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Alright, we're going past. Hey! Nope, that's just a rock. We're going past this this ruin. We're hopping our way over. A little scamp. Are you You're not a booze scamp. Okay, well. I forgot. I forgot the scamp death noise. And how perfect it is. Slow motion Kagudi. Bro, he's really giving me every single opportunity to just gun him down. Okay. Yeah, no, I personally not a very big coffee enjoyer, which is like I suppose like 90% of the beans enjoyed in the world. But I enjoy literally every other bean. Like mashed garbanzo beans is very, very good. Black-eyed peas, super good. Eat it with cornbread. Baked beans, a staple. Lima beans, incredible. Super nice, fantastic. Ah, Nerano Ancestral Tomb. Time to go, I'm gonna go contend with a vampire. Un vampire. The Bone Walker is kind of shaped like Mr. Incredible, and yet they also got the goofiest running animation. I kind of love them. They got a run animation that implies that they will be going at you at like 50 miles an hour. Oh man, I thought I might have been able to get some information on the skeleton union. Oh, from Bacharach. Otis, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Gortys. He sent a small band of the dead to draw us and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Gory sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never return to those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. He will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon, and good luck, brother. Somehow missed whatever single fish it was that you caught. They were all normal fish. They were all just like regular fish. Which honestly just kind of disappointing. Because I got so many like not normal fish. Ring of Exhaustion. You know what? You're not even worth the effort. Red eye fish? I think you actually have pulled like a multiple red eye fish. I want to use the Madstone. Aha! No way, he pulled out his fist. He got silenced. He started started trying to punch me. Punching is dangerous. I resisted more magic. Nordic Trollbone Helm. I miss my own Trollbone helm that I have at home. For old time's sake, just look at it for a little bit. We'll look at it. Wait, hang on a minute. Why have I been keeping a bony tailed chub? You pull out a fucking skeleton? A fucking necrofisher? Nice, nice, nice. Well, anyways, I absolutely moided a vampire. I think I'm good. I think I'm golden. I think I'm set. I think it's time for me to hop back over to wheresoever they last left themselves. Get tired of the normal fish? Me too. That's why I have so many like joke fish. That's why I got so many not fish to fish up. Like, have you fished up Gandalf's heavy hangers yet? Arapaima. We don't need that dragon scale. Not yet, damn. Personal favorite. It's just like one of those beautiful works of Photoshop that shouldn't work, and yet is so well crafted. I was like, damn, that fits. That's right. Gandalf was meant to have these. And Gandalf's a fucking slag, dude. The fucking the whore of the party that absolutely would just gobble up all the experience that the Balrog would give in a solo encounter. Gandalf's player sucking the DM's dick underneath the table for that one. Alright, I've cleared out your Calvaro. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvaro. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as a Zainab Nerevani, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashcon to offer the Ashcon a generous gift as a mark of respect. I gave you a Scooby snack, motherfucker. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride. A pretty one. Plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. My guy. That's the sound of me clasping his hand, shaking his hand. Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kashad of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords will be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sonomu Zabamat. She knows my mind well in such matters. Got his priority straight, damn right. Known motherfucker. Tilfin, known motherfucker. Like, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Known touch-starved individual. Tilfin. Yes sir, I understand, I get it. Alright, where's this wise woman's yurt? Don't laugh, chat, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at her name. Council. Don't laugh at Tussie's name.
Kashan wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No high-born Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to my friend,
Tavil Imaid,
slave mistress of the festival slave markets
in
at
Telarune,
and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then
Tavil Imaid,
we'll tell you what clothes to buy, and we'll dress her like a high-born Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to
Zainab Camp,
and present her to
Ashkan Kashad.
the high-born Telvanni bride. He won't know the difference.
Oh, in Telarune. Damn. Okay, well,
Muthser
now I'm like incredibly happy that I know that you can get a boat to Voss and that the Zainab camp is actually like pretty close to Voss. This is good. Because Telarune is over. Holy shit, where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere over here. I thought it was on the west coast. Oh, sorry, east coast. I thought it was on Azura's coast. Excuse me. Telarune's right there. Okay. All right. I'm not wrong. Not wrong. So, Telarune, buy a girl. Actually, kind of incredibly fucked up. I thought that only like Khajiit and Argonians would be slaves. You mean to tell me that they enslaved Dunmer as well? Excuse me? But, we go there, buy a girl, dress her up in expensive clothing, and then, marry her off. Half the time I wish I had Twitter blue sky account actually post in there. Yeah. I don't have to remember. I wish that I could view Twitter posts without having to log into Twitter. Because I don't think that I have my Twitter credentials anymore. So every single time it says, "Oh, look at this funny post. Look at this artwork. Look at this nice image. Look at this post." He's like, look at this information. Like, I can't access it because I don't have a Twitter, or I do have a Twitter account, but I don't feel like logging into it. Die. But for Blue Sky, though, I just have that shit available pretty much immediately all the time, and it's actually a problem. Your phone's nothing but Fisher Deems because how broken chat is? Damn. I know that like Stream Manager was updated on the phone because you can have, which actually did this pretty neat thing where you can have your channel manager, your Stream Manager on your phone, and it's kind of neat. Shut up, me. Because you could get like this thing where you set up your phone on your like a stand somewhere, and then you could have that as like a vertical chat, and like it's kind of functional, but as in like it is actually like pretty tempting to do if you're somebody that doesn't have like a vertical monitor dedicated entirely to like Discord and chats. And also I'm pretty sure that I could just have this oh yeah. Banned by Seribot. Spam detected 1 hour ago. Nice. Sick. Love to see that. Then I can like access my quick actions, like all my predictions and stuff. And then I don't know, maybe I might have it just like sticking around off to the side. Like, oh, I might have done something like relatively kind of maybe perhaps funny. Just press the clip button, not only on my phone but also on my my Stream Deck, because I save a local copy from my OBS onto my PC so that I can edit it later. But then if I have a copy on my phone, or if sorry, not my phone, but if I have a copy on my PC, it's not available on Twitch.television, which means I can't upload it as like a featured clip or to like the story. You know, I did see that you reacted to one of the stories the other day, like the Cyberpunk 2077 clip, the one that's like probably like my favorite clip of Cyberpunk 2077 of all time that I have done. That involves me, and I got a notification like, "Hey, Kira reacted." Like, "Oh, cool, neat." And then I click the button where it says, react." Like, well, how? It's like I see that she's done it, but like, where do I view these reactions? Like, I can look at the bottom of the story or whatever. It's like, hey, yeah, she saw it. Okay, cool, yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. Yeah, that's also like during the era of my audio just being fucking quiet. That is about like the only problem that I have with it. Is that you have to crank the volume up. Let you click a heart, didn't let you reply? Yeah. I don't really know what the stories are about. I think it's mostly so that Twitch can make themselves think that they're more of an active social platform. As John Twitch of CEO, or sorry, John CEO of Twitch. CEO of Twitch, John Twitch himself wants to make like a social media platform out of Twitch, which includes like the bring in audience or bring in someone from the crowd. Has like the knocking system, about like the stream together stuff. It's got like a bit more of a focus on you know, community building shit. But some of it just like barely works. Okay, alright, here we are. Indian slave deposes a highborn Tavani lady. Sweet aroma that Sonomo Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want, Faluru Liveru. Pray turn, my girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Get these
Exquisite clothes.
and bring them to me, and then we can discuss a price for her. Elagnan, the clothier. Alright. It's good to know that the stores and the marketplaces of Morrowind do not have a close time.
What do you want?
Alright, Mutsura. I need you to buy my diamonds. Shit. I need you to buy 3 of my diamonds. Because you are a broke-ass bitch. You're a broke-ass bitch. 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 You're a broke-ass bitch. Tower. Pot and plaster. Smith. Apothecary. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're closing in. We're enchanter. Apothecary trade. Aw. Come on. Come on. There are only so many stores around here in Telerune, right? Enchanté. Unless, of course, this clothier isn't even here. It's like, oh yes, I know this clothier about 10 cities away. Exquisite clothes. Tell Mora. Yep. I didn't read the big bold and okay. Well, creates a clip on Twitch and also connects to the one on your computer as well. Ah. I need to take a bigger look at like extensions and stuff. Because I know that Sammy is pretty good. But that requires me putting in more effort into stuff that is not video editing. Or streaming a video game and getting my rest interrupted by a diseased rat at the dawn of 6 a.m. And generally just like a few other things. Just take a look at. Like one of the reasons why my why we got this stinger going on, why we got this, why that GIF is a thing for whenever I'm switching between scenes, is because I was thinking about purchasing an artist for said stinger animation, but then I thought, well, I have this idea for it myself. I could probably maybe perhaps draw it and then possibly make that a stream before I forget. I was a world before I was a man. I was a creature before I could stand. That I could remember before I forget. tutorial's about 4 minutes. Yeah, I think it would only... Really, all the things I would want would take me about like 30 minutes to set up, like max, if I don't get distracted. But I would have to do it. I would have to get it set up.
It quick, Outlander.
I would have to do it. That's the hard part. Berrin. Where's this? There you are. Clothier. The thing that has been like a bit more troubling has been trying to find a stream chat thingy that will pull comments from both YouTube and to Twitch. What is a stinger? A stinger is a transition animation. So like whenever I switch from this game screen to starting soon, that GIF plays, and that's what a stinger is supposed to take place in. But if you see going from the starting soon to the scene now, how it just like kind of curtains rise up, that's kind of what a stinger does. The stinger is like the curtains rise up part, where there will be a small animation, and then in between, or like in the middle of the animation, the scene will actually shift. So it starts with one scene and then it ends in another. And it's supposed to be kind of a smooth animation from one to the next. And kind of hides the actual transition portion itself. Mix it up. Yeah. Mix it up also sounds correct. I think I have seen Mix It Up. I have heard the whispers upon the winds, the cyber winds. Oh, Teleroon does in fact have a boat. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Am I gonna have to go through the underground? Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk with this one. Something special. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you bought her. But I need a little more time to coach Falura Lurvu to play the part of a highborn Telvanni lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Telvanni Bug Musk perfume. Try Bildrin Ereleth, the apothecary here, or Jolta the apothecary in Tel Mora. Alright, time to get some bug spray. Time to get some bug stink. Some bug musk. What sort of colognes are we, chat? Are we like sandalwood, or are we just like axe haters? Are we even like personal brand enjoyers? Like somebody rolls up and they have like something that doesn't smell of 30 days of constant work and sweat and
Speak, traveler.
raw boy stench. You're just like, ew, no. Like, no, give me that stench, or don't give it at all. Message on Twitch definitely fits with what happened. Which part of the message like turbo fits? Is it like the follower message, or cosmic class weirdo part? Hate cars and better than you. True. I do hate cars. I also entirely forgot that I made that my
I'm waiting.
my small channel about message. Like, wait, hang on a minute. That's like half of me. Allura Lurvu looks down at the ground, waiting for you to speak. Yes, Sarah? Fellow Lurvu of Vilotha's Haven, daughter of Adano Lurvu, daughter of Tel Lurvu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See? The Villa Main has taught me well. I shall be a highborn Telvanni lady, and no one shall know the difference. Just like a lady. I admit, I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave, and I am very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances. But Sevilla Main said you wanted to give me something, some presents. Maybe later, but we're traveling together first. Don't worry if we must come across water, for I am an excellent swimmer. Take care to protect me from wild beasts and bandits, for I have not learned any of the arts of war. I do know a few spells, but they are the spells of a household slave. Accompany me. I guess we do have to give her the presents. Fuck, alright. Sure, why not? Time to swim in the exquisite clothing and show up to your husband to be in the most soaked dress. Can't imagine how actually, like, incredibly heavy that must be. They are divine! Such perfume! Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you. Alright. Come here. Call me daddy and let's go.
Hey, wait for me.
Holy shit, she books it. Holy shit, she books it. She can sprint, she can run. She can fight!
Hey, wait for me.
She can fly, she can fly! Alright, sick, let's go. I think I put the I'm better than you part in the channel about, because I think it's top tier comedy. Whenever somebody fucks up after saying like, haha, I'm the best, and then there's, oh no! Like the speed racer, he's going over that cliff, sort of clip. So they see, he's better than you, and then I'm out here fucking failing to get this NPC to walk in through this path. Yeah, sure you are, kid. We have a problem. I'm pretty sure this is the location where someone drowned. Where the boat person drowned. I'm pretty sure this is the place. So we gotta hoof it to like a whole town over. Like the outgoing ferries don't work here. The incoming ferries just fine. Outgoing, not at all, not even a little bit. I think the ferryman here fell off and drowned. But was a tried and true sailor.
Now you die!
He really hates mud crabs.
This is the end of you.
Ooh, boat! Boat wreck, shipwreck! Somebody fucked up! I'll remember for later. No! No, do not fist the fish! Ma'am! Do not the fish! They have teeth. They're slimy. And you got weak noodle arms. You got that 10-cent ramen arm. Barely even actual noodles. All your points went into your legs so you could sprint.
Hey, wait for me.
I was hoping that Cliff Racer wouldn't try and hunt us down, but you know, it's actually kind of nice having a Dunmer lady be my cheerleader. She's like standing behind me, like, yeah, kill him. You're gonna fucking get it. When I get a hold of you, little Cliff Racer, and she's just like bumping me in the back with her elbows, like, go on, get him, come on. I can't beat him by myself. Why, no. Why the hell did Bionicle movie pop into my head? Weird. Also incredibly fucked up that there was a Bionicle fan game that was in the works for like 10 or so years, and it was approaching completion on development. And then I got a DMCA takedown. Like, it looked so incredibly good. And then, the people of the world just, like, hate fun. And we're, threatened by... Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Hey, ma'am, hey. Hey. Just back up a little bit. Just back up. Kind of like... There is a levitate on other spell. But like if I had a high enough alteration skill, then I'm pretty sure that I could like cast levitate 50 points on or something on her, and then we would just be able to fucking fly. Just cross vast distances with no regard for these roads. Like, hey, wait for me. No, you're flying. There is no waiting. We must go. We must wind walk. We must soar. We're breaking free. The constraints of the world is nothing. We shall no longer go down whenever we go up. Ah, yes, come along. We must sprint directly towards the camp. It is ironically probably the safest path. Is that a fuck? Holy shit, that's a golden saint following us. with a claymore at the ready. Darling, sweetie, you are not going to take a single hit from. No, don't get distracted by the giant guar. We must go. Ma'am, there's a murder machine after you. You can see him off in the distance. Maybe. I mean, I can. I don't know about stream, but like, there's a golden skin murderer trying to get you with about 4 feet of steel or ebony. You are a level 1 peasant. You are dressed in commoner clothing. Dog scared to lie down on his bed because there's a frog. He's me for real, for real. I don't like frogs. I'm not a very big fan of anything that may perhaps have like slimy skin. Like geckos, lizards, frogs, terrified. It's like, yeah, just like if there's a frog in my bed, like, yeah, that's his bed. Like, yeah, that's just his bed now. He can have it. Who wants me? I hear the combat music. Where is it? Where's this cliff racer? Come on. Alright, Ashcon, I brought you your mail order bride. Yes, yes, Sarah. Yes, here we are safely, and this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom? He's very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face, there, show that he's like to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. Oh, cool. Sick. Neat.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Greetings, Outlander. Have you returned my
Telvanni bride?
This is my new bride. I'm very pleased with your gift, Daddy. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride, and to do her the honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And, as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Narivrine, war leader of the Zainab, and protectorate of the people. I must also give you the Zainab thong.
The thong of the people? Alright, so we now have magical underwear. Magical, heirloomed, enchanted super underwear. Fair enough. Thong of Zainab. Detect animal. He started crying? No, he's precious. Started crying because of the frogs in his little bed. Oh. Where's this stupid stinky scamp? Is it you? I love it. It doesn't stop being funny. Alright, that's 3 down. That's how many more to go? I think just like one more, right? There's just one more camp to visit, one more thing to call me Narivrine. One more group of people to go and say, hey, I'm a race of creatures that you enslave and despise. I'm an outlander. You know me, you hate me. Well, actually, they would probably hate me more if I were Dunmer. Also known as it's also known as a dark elf, in case you didn't know. Dunmers are dark elf. But dude, I need to see what this detect animal spell looks like. I need to see what detecting them looks like. Okay, so they show up on the mini map as red dots. Okay, that's what the detect animal looks like. Do they show up on the local map then? Ooh. They do show up on the local map. All right. Okay. 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 Neat. Okay. I need to stop laughing at the same fucking joke. Golden Saint. Golden piece of shit. Golden Wimp. Here we gotta turbo hop our way south. Another high tier creature just out here. Get out. Oh, do I really need to? Do I really need to hop? Which one's fat? Well, see here. There's not a whole lot of point in taking the bus routes. This is the most boonies it's ever been. They ain't got no reasonable bus routes. They ain't got no reasonable train routes. They ain't got no reasonable ferries. It's just get in your jump car and go. The only way you're getting there is the jump 150s. Okay, gore in the sky. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see them. They belong it. They need it. Love these little guys. I love them. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. I actually kind of hate that arrows have a significant carry weight to them. Like they weigh a significant amount per arrow. Almost a little kind of hate it. They're rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling, call me rumbling, rumbling. Ooh, ah, bones, ah, ooh, my shoulders, ah. I am quite glad that it doesn't seem as if anything in my body is broken after being impacted by a 1995 Dodge Ram at 55 miles an hour. And I'm only just like left with like missing glasses and some sore shoulders. What are you doing out here? Excuse me? Who are you? Do you know where you are? Have you? Oh, this is like a proper road then. Who's paving this road? Who's putting signposts here? Who's out here in the fucking wilderness putting up signposts for Voss and oh, okay. Just letting you know where like the only bit of civilization is. And dude, like Voss is actually halfway up the continent. It's like rolling up in California and going into the deserts into wherever the hell and seeing Ottawa 5,000 miles this way. Like, okay.
Yes?
Take care, Argonian. There are thieving Ashlanders about. A couple of them just robbed me of my guar hide shipment, bound for Teleroon. Yeah, a couple of them jumped me and took my hides. I didn't even see them coming. Never saw them coming. Okay, shut up. Sneaky those Ashlanders are. If you can get them back for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. I figure you might know this area a little bit better than I do. If you can get them back, my father in Teleroon will pay you well for your trouble, I swear. Yeah, sure, alright. Excellent. Took me forever to hunt down those hides in the first place. Luckily, I found a good-sized herd not too far south of here. I'd really appreciate you getting them back to me so I can make my KYAH hide shipment. Alright. I wouldn't suppose that said Ashlanders, like, potentially hang out in this, like, this little cavern here, would they? I think they dragged in all the GWAR hides back in here. GWAR? GAR? Hey, buddy. We're not buddies. Okay. Understood. I thought we could be friends. What about you? Can we be friends? We can't be friends. Everywhere I look, I only want struggles. Ah, fuck. I messed it up. Everywhere I go, I want only snuggles, and yet I keep getting struggles. The scamp death and the stupid. They get me every single time. I swear. Bolt of cloth, bolt of cloth. Surprisingly incredible loot. Absolutely incredible loot. Dog is covered up, has his little stuffed animal. Hell yeah. What an incredible creature. I love him. Ooh. Oh. Oh, what a fascinating ring you are. Ash statues? Okay. More ash statues? Oh, I know what you're about. Matzi. I don't need any Matzi. Don't need grief. Don't need no sheen. I'm curious. Instead of this first barrier, give me this this ring of firestorm. I want to see how it does. I want to see how it do. Untouch AoE fireball. A point blank shotgun fireball. Holy shit, he has the high ground. Never before seen in a Bethesda game. An enemy taking advantage of high ground and cover. Skulma? Dog is up to your waist. And is the guard dog? He ain't guarding shit, dude. he's a big old baby. Something tells me that he doesn't even really bark all that loud. And all that you really need to do in order to pacify him is just hold your hand out and let him sniff it. He's one of them that goes like, woof. They say no, don't woof, and then they go, woof. Like a perfect woof. I love woof.avi. I forgot to test the ring of firestorm. Balls.
You in
I just flashbang myself every once in a while. There we go. Did not get the soft bark. Unfortunate. Scroll of invisibility, I'll take that. And I will be respectful about it. I will not do it for, I will not use it for evil. I will not be a fucking freak with it. Is your dog like a herding dog? They have a very particular kind of bark that is easily recognizable as a very particular kind of bark that is like both kind of loud and kind of high. Give me back my yeah, give me back my alteration. Ow, my ears. You do not have enough magic or to spell, no! Well. Alrighty, let's see. If this is not the place that has like the guar hides, then where oh where could they be? It seems like a place that does have said guar hides, considering how it is composed almost entirely of ashlanders, and there are multiple places for the goods to be kept. Especially at the end that had a straight up glass dagger, which are quite valuable. And I will figure out a way to sell them for more than like 300 bucks at a time. Maybe to the guy in Ebonheart. Maybe to that one guy. You know, the one guy, him. Him and him incorporated. Gotten for your dad as a hunting dog. Huh. And he's scared and terrified of a little frog. Something tells me that he may not have been used for flushing out egrets and the like. May have perhaps not used to the full extent of his abilities. The frog was huge to him, true. And you could also just be afraid of things. That's also well and fine. That's also okay. It is okay to be terrified. That is why phobias exist. For all these... Hey, skeleton. Sorry for coming down and surprising the both of us. There are so many of these ancestral tombs that are just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. They just exist. Good for deer and duck hunt. Ah, I see. Oh no. Dog and duck hunt. Ruh-roh. If your dad misses a shot whenever you're going out duck hunting with him, does he also just like pop up out of the bush and go and point and laugh at you? Does his moveset resemble that of Hogan's Alley? Walk into the camp and I immediately hear combat music. I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Shulk? Dangers. Okay, so none of these people are trying to murder me. Got it. Okay, good. A thumbs up. I love not being murdered by the local Ashlanders. Go away, we want nothing to do with you. You'll find no welcome here. Don't say that. I want to be a friend. I'll give you a Scooby snack if you'll be my friend. A reverine? There's a...
We know of the incident in which you speak. Tinti and Hyran are honorable warriors and would never steal. Perhaps this traitor offended them in some way, or tried to steal from our herds. Speak with them and make your charges. If you have the courage, there are many here in the camp, should you wish to speak with them.
Ah, okay, so... Alright, I thought that there was just like a random, like, small group of Ashlanders that the guy was talking about. But it turns out he was talking about, like, the local tribe of Ashlanders. Okay, alright. My bad. The scale of the game is quite weird sometimes. You know, just like looking at the geography and all that, just like, you know. Outlander who wishes to fulfill the Reverine prophecies? Nobody cares. You make us tired. Go away. Who the hell is the children's warthog toy? The fact that there is, like, a children's toy for rated M video game Halo, it is funny to me. That's also using like PNG artwork from like ages back whenever I streamed
Let's do some business, shall we?
the Halo series. Arash Khan and Gula Khan say that they are a foolish superstition. There will be trouble if you speak with them. Oh, he's our trader. He's the guy that is currently. He said, hey, they stole my shit. They jacked my shit. They quite literally have my name on it. Alright, Sujama. Oh. Never mind, I need to speak with the honorable warriors. And the Reverine? No? What about, and whom do I talk to? Who is Ashkan? I lost a little bit. I'm not Reverine. Oh. And Hiran. Oh. Where is
What is I know you?
I guess I could look at my... I don't want to discuss it. Okay. Of Molagmar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Ulath Pal! Don't waste your speech on the Wakans? Okay. What? Okay, Manirai. Okay, I didn't think that they had a wise woman for some reason. I thought there was a... camp with no wise woman. Diba? Azemus? They have such odd names. And yet distinct and recognizable.
You betrayed the planet.
Wise woman's yurt. There it is. Fulfilled in the Reverend prophecies. Who should be named the E-word in the Riverine? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulath Pal and his war-loving E-words live. They all hate Outlanders and are proud and haughty. They will never suffer an outlander to rule them. If you would be the
Reverie.
of the Irabenimsum, you must kill
Ulef Pal.
and his supporters, the Gulak Khans,
Ahaz. Ranabi.
and
Ushu Ahe.
then you must help me make
Peace-loving Eralimsum.
Gulak Khan, Hanamu, and or Ashkan. Ashkan Hanamu could then name you Nareverin Irabenimsum. But before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulef Pal
Ulef Pal.
and his supporters. Then you should come speak with me, and we will discuss further how you might be named Eralimsum Nareverin.
Ulef Pal.
Is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard. Ulakan,
Ahaz.
I'm just a weak woman, and I'm sure you would know best, but I would kill
Ahaz.
first, the weaker of the two. And if I had secret magics and powers, I would use them to serve me, and while I defend against... Oh, so she's just telling me to walk in his front door, bust it down, walk back out, set it back up, and then break it down again, and then just fucking kill him. Oh, okay. Like, no duels, no nothing, just walk in and just beat him to death. You got it. Alright, thumbs up. I can do that. Ulef Pal and his champions become cruel and violent, and our people live in fear. I am of the peace-loving Iradan Nimsum, and I wish that Iradan Amu's son, Hanamu, might become our new Ashkan. But we are weak, and Hanamu could never challenge Ulef Pal, let alone all his supporters. Faithful bodyguards, not so strong as skilled. Ranami is mean and solitary. He is cunning, but he relies too much on the power of his ancestors' enchantments. He is not so strong, but beware, he bears a poison. Lol, Lamau. Lol, top kick W. Imagine rolling up to the Argonian with a poison blade. It's like going up to a Sicilian when death is on the line. Lamau. That's like the easiest reference to get. That's like a freebie. That's a free +2. Can I just like also kill him then? Like am I just allowed to murder him as well? Do I have to just like walk up and just line up all their heads and say, all right, in exchange for the continued existence of your tribe, name me Nariverine. And I will be your war leader. Now that I've gotten rid of like all of your martial prowess, is like, all right, whoops. Got rid of the military so that I'm supposed to lead. Oops, tee-hee. I mean, if that's it, then... I mean, if that's all... Well, I guess we gotta kill this guy. Aw, man. Wise woman putting a hand on my shoulder like, ah, guess we gotta kill this guy. Me loading up my double-barreled halberd like, aw, man. I fucked up casting it anyways. Ahaz? Go away, stupid. I'd kill you, but it's not worth the trouble. They said you will suffer greatly in fucking stereo, dude. 4 acts of Iran Amu is mine. Of Iran Amu, more like mine. On Amu? Ranabi? Ashu Ahe. Ashu Ahe. There we go. That's there he is. Alright. Your wounds are great, he says. Meanwhile, rolled up to the hasted level 20 fighter with 6 attacks. Constant effect. That's dope as fuck, actually. Alright, armor 118. than armor 79, but like it's bone mold, so it's cool. The bone mold armor continues to be really cool. It's got the fucking scarf on it. It's a heavy armor with the scarf on it. Come on. It's cool. It's sick. Still in 6th place. Okay, I still need to kill Ranabi. Where the hell is Ranabi?
Is precious. What do you want?
So close to 5th. True. Ah, here's Ranabi. Alright, I've murdered everyone. Just like everyone. Absolutely everyone. Literally everyone. They're all dead. Every single one of them. I've slaughtered them. Slaughtered them like animals. Well, I get to... Hey, stop looking at me like that. Listen, do not look at the blood that's like seeping out of all the yurts. Don't pay attention to the smell. Don't just don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. I promise there's nothing in there. Just behave. I'll be back shortly. Nothing awful happened, I promise. I don't want to be Ashkan. Everyone despises me. I am a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it, but it is true. I just want to be left alone. I only mainly Gulak Khan because my father was a Gulak Khan. I hated my father. He was a stupid brute and a bully. But Ulath Pal and the other Gulak Khans would kill me in a minute if they thought I wanted to be Ashkan. Give the robe and make a little speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is a robe that gives wisdom and counsel, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the robe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. Am I scared? Yes. Yes, you're right. True. True. Yes. Whatever gets you to... Whatever gets you to take the promotion, I guess. Alright. Now, with Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters dead, we may consider the
Reverend prophecies.
and how you might be named Eranimsum Nareverin. It is a simple matter to be named
Reverend.
Well then fucking name me. Or where's it on the... I guess it's not. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I thought I did persuade him to. Did he not? Or did he just like take the robe and say, "Ah, yes, I've been taught." Want to be Ashkan? Aha is where that amulet. It's okay. Want to be Ashkan? I shall be Ashkan, and I shall name you Nareverin. There we go. All I had to do was just like deck him out in like enchanted weaponry that I guess I almost accidentally picked up and just gave. Huh. Oh then. Thank you, Daddy. I promise that, as Ashkan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of Irabnism. And as first action of Cheap, fucking whatever. You get it. I can't read. It's too late in the morning. Oh, never many changes. Yep. There we go. Look. So I guess that means that I have been named Nerevarine by all the tribes. Which means I can go back to the Oshalaku. Which means I typed in row and I got, oh, return on equity. Don't you want to learn about finance? No. Not today. No, I want to learn about things that I can stick in my mouth, and I don't think that I can stick dollar bills, y'all, straight from the virtual bank. Is not something I can get in. Cut yourself on some foil from a dessert container. Oh, darling, you need a kiss in your boo boo to make it feel better. Danger, keep out. Well, what if I don't? Did you ever consider that? What if I don't keep out? What if this is entirely because I'm kind of... Have you considered that video game?
I've been getting
Working
into
with-
like making little clay figurines. Fun.
Yes.
Let me get in here.
I'm a murderer. You saw that, right, Duck? I didn't mean it. Listen. We're on Rind. This is a tier 3 moon. I specifically went for an eclipsed moon. Where are the monsters? Come at me. Fire exit? Okay. Fair. Oh! I did have mimic doors on. I did have mimic doors. I did have fake fire exit doors. I didn't know that. Damn. All right, GG's. What is this? I'm back. I'm returned. I got up. I stood up. I stood. I stretched. I went to the bathroom, which is a good indication for... Aw. It's up to you as well, chat room. You too must go and use the bathroom. Well, maybe not. Drink water. Drink water. Stand up. I know you've been slouching. I know you've been lacking. Oh, come on, let me cast this recall spell. There we go. It only took me several days. Did Lethal Company put out a new update? I did see that it put out a new update. Actually, I do have to respond to the bag on Discord about that specifically. Yeah, I saw that I saw that Lethal put out the update that like changed a lot about the way that the computer guy works. So that the computer guy can be a better computer guy. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think they also added in like new items to grab. That's kind of just like It's because new items doesn't exactly change up the gameplay loop of the games too significantly that much. But he's cool. He's cool. He's neat. Looking forward to seeing it. Past the 5th, 6th, past. Fuck. Ursulaku. Ahemusa Zainab. Haven't I been named as Zainab Nerevarine? I've been named as Zainab Nerevarine? Okay. I've been named... There we go. Alright. The 5th trial? I've done it. I've passed it. Then, Ursulaku Nerevarine.
I see this land suits you.
Yes, they want to play the role like rather play repo. Yeah, I mean, I'm still in the I would rather play repo camp because I just simply like the gameplay options available. I kind of like the loops. I kind of like how the game is organized and set up. Oh, I wasn't okay. I apparently was not named the Ursulaku Nerevarine, which is, you know, the first tribe that we come across. They're the very first tribe. Oops. Teeth? They gave me the teeth? Huh? Why do I want your fucking dentures, dude? Constant effect, resist paralysis? Okay, alright. It's not bad, but I'm gonna constantly be replacing it, I think. Heavy armor once again getting left in the dust. But yeah, I'll gladly go back to Lethal Company every single time that they drop a new update because I do still enjoy Lethal Company. I just like Repo more. I also like that even though Repo is probably harder, I just feel like that you can fight back a little bit better. That you have more options than just like hope that you don't run into the fucking thumper. And like you find the thumper and just like, oh, well, GG's. Because the shovel ain't saving you. You're probably not gonna have a shotgun. You know, eh. And I always feel like a bit more active in Repo. Like if you die early in Lethal, then it's like, well, GG's. You're there for a solid like 5 minutes. But with very rare exceptions in Repo, this is like you're back with the checkpoints and whatnot. You're playing the game more than you are spectating. All right. Now we can move on to the 6th try. All right. I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Saurioni, has asked to see you when you are Hotata and Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek has tried to keep Kagrodak's tools secret. But you will need these tools when you stand before DAGOTH. Get Kagrodak's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials. Okay, cool, sick. That's right. We were. Oh, hey, where do you? You need to take another step back, ma'am. I'm one of those that do not like casual touches. Like I'm down for like hugs and whatnot. I'm down for like if you tell me that you're about to fucking hug me or whatever, that you're about to like shake my hand or like touch my shoulder or whatever, then fine. But like, don't just be there. Don't just be like standing outside of the door waiting to just mac on me. Do not. Alright, where does Alm Civi intervention take me? Nissus? Let's go, dude. So... Sarioni. I suppose that the head of the Church of Vivek would be at Vivek, right? That would simply just make sense. Going Alderun first, I think. And then from Alderun, we go to Vivek. No. We go to Balmora. And then we find the Silt Strider in the ground. And then we go to Vivek. And then instead of going directly to the priesthood, instead of going directly to the church, we make them wait a little bit longer and we side skirt them. We go to Ebonheart for a small reprieve, for a small repast. Admire the suspiciously dog dick shaped statue. And we go see the guy that has money. And we convince him to hand over all of it in a series of torturous, grueling many days waiting. We will simply wait in front of him for 24 hours at a time. We will stare at him as his money accrues back again. But if they added a new monster, hell yeah. Lethal Company, I did not know. I did not read that in the patch notes, but oh, that hurts me. Let's take another look at that. 69,000 money. Ow. Oof. Unfortunately, I have knowledge of another merchant that exists in the world that has like basically infinite money. So I'm gonna hold on to that. But everything else that's like less than like 6,000 whenever we offer it to him. Resting here is illegal. You shut up. Listen, just because it's illegal doesn't mean I'm resting. He doesn't want to buy rubies. He doesn't want to buy drummer coins. We're boned! You want to buy my Hortator outfit? Suppose not. Alright, now. We go back to the boat guy. After bashing our heads on the sculpted stone walls of the fortress. And smashing our ankles just the tiniest bit.
Speak, traveler.
But we give it yet another mix-up because we're going back to Balmora. We got more inventory management to do. We got more to accomplish. Going back to Balmora. With our Balmora blue. The Chuckster! Sorry, Kira, you're getting chucked. Legendary fucking Chrysamere lying on the table. Alright, get my Hortator stuff out of here. Robe of the Hortator. Ring of the Hortator. Belt of the Hortator. Actually, you know what? I'm keeping that with me just in case. Just in case I need to have it on me. Whenever something happens, like in a later quest line. I would not doubt one bit that it happens. Like, oh, we need you to be dressed up in your Hortator robes. And then it's like, oh well, shit. I left my Hortator stuff in my other pants pocket. You're gonna have to blame me, dog. I don't want to go all the way back to my my gifted home back in Balmora. Can I give you? Can I can give you just like all my diamonds. Let's go. All right, sick. Time to get out. Time to skedaddle. Now we've done all of our inventory preparations. We can now go meet a god, a false one, a fake god.
Why walk when you can run?
A god that could have perhaps been well-meaning, and yet... How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence. I really do want to go and see, like, what sort of creations people have made in Morrowind using the constructions. I want to see their cities. I want to see how they're designed. I can't wait for Tamriel rebuilt, honestly. Did you want to meet the Archcanon? Yes. Archcanon is his private quarters, and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I shall warn you. Avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcanon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of the faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation all the more difficult. Southern half of the east... Fuck you. Southern half, East Chapel, High Fane. Shrine of Saint Nerevar, me? Dude, I would love to spend $35 to get the Spirit of Nerevar. Fortify fatigue? Yeah, you know what, that works. You're no Tui. Lies and superstition.
Why you defy temple teachings, and worse yet, we now learn you are an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. You are the one they call Nerevering. You are a heretic.
Okay, would you mind pointing me towards, Sarioni? Some dude by the name of Sarioni? No, okay. Bye-bye. I shall go.
Why must you bother me?
Why indeed? Good question. If faction members... Fuck. Okay, well, I tried. Sarioni? No. Archcanon? No. Can I, no? Okay.
Find someone else to bother.
In his private quarters. The private quarters are somewhere, I am sure. There's a private back entrance to Sarioni's private quarters. A door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room into Sarioni's private quarters, but the door is always locked and the Ordinators control the keys. Then how am I supposed to get in? Alright. New plan. Find this eastern canal side door. Which, I think like, what, over here? Hall of Justice? No, probably not it. Like, how far into the canals are we talking? Are we talking about, like, this far down? Like, actually in the water door? Or, just like a door that I... just is he even at the temple? Oh, that's Ministry of Truth. Ministry of Truth, Ministry of Truth. Fair, fair, fair. Hollow Justice, Hollow Wisdom, Hall Underworks. Puzzle Canal. Huh? What do you mean puzzle canal? Excuse me? You mean to tell me that they turned like part of Vivek into an actual puzzle room? Like the repeating cantons wasn't enough. They also just like fully went and said, yeah, you know what? Puzzle room. Puzzle it for yourself, nerd. Figure it out. Okay, that's not a door. Now we're on the south side. Well, I imagine that this secret door is not to be found in the sewers. But here I am. Also, this shit is actually like unseeable for me. Like, there was like some incredibly unseeable stuff earlier. This is like this is very non-visible. Let me know if it is visible for you, chat room. Let me know if you can tell what it is that I'm doing. Wait, I have a torch. Hold on a minute. Where did I put my torch? Where'd it go? Where's my control F? Why do you have a fishing pole in your inventory? Why don't you? Shut up. There's the torch. Oh, this torch is useless, dog. This torch is nothing. This torch is trash. What the fuck? I tried to jump. I tried to jump. You have to believe me, chat room. I tried to jump. I pressed the jump button multiple times. I saw that I didn't jump the first time around. I was like, okay, well, I'll just press the jump button a little bit later then. Nay, nay, it isn't so. Hall of Wisdom. Coordinator Barracks, Office of the Watch. Offices? Bro, at what point in time did she tell me that, like,
I have no time for you, Argonian.
Oh, fair enough. At what point in time this person is saying, yeah, the Archcanon wants to speak with you. And then it's just like, yeah, he's in his private office. And they've given like zero direction. Like, why is my screen like yellow? Why does it look like I'm looking through a filter of piss?
Filthy sweat.
Damn. Okay, fine. Damn. Jeez. I'll leave. Wait. I mean, I think this is actually like a bug that I have to like close out of the game to fix. So I'm closing out of the game. I'm fixing it. I will restart. We relaunch it. And then we hope beyond hope that okay. Alright, there we go. It's all fixed. It's all done. It's all good. You have to go in here. GUI scale. There we go. Now we're all better.
There's someone
I have no
watching
time
me.
for you.
I can tell.
Okay, I'm getting the feeling that maybe they're not in the like the Hall of Justice. They could be in the Hall of Wisdom. Or let me talk to this person again. Meet the Archcanon. Southern half, East Chapel, High Fane.
Filthy sweat.
Oh, shut up. All right. You got that? Southern half, East Chapel, High Fane. And there is a shrine to stop the moon? Oh. Here, Vivek stopped the moon before it crashed into Vivek City. The moon levitates now above the city as known as the Ministry of Truth. Oh, that's the moon? Awful small for a moon. Your moons kind of suck. But alright, chat room, you remember. You see that moon? Fuck it up. Just fuck it right up. Top 10 world building tip. Just like number 1. Should be high priority. Just do something weird with the moon.
If you don't,
It works every single
I
time.
shall call the guards.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
Who even is like who even is the Archcanon? I assume that it was Sarioni. But what who?
Find someone else to bother.
They also said like there's a secret entrance. Eastern Canal side or some shit. Like I get a feeling. Got some sort of a feeling that High Fane could be behind that level 45 locked door. Did pretty much mean that like oh no, we got the we got the piss filter again.
Go now.
Milo's quarters, cannon offices, cannon quarters, cannon offices, temple, High Fane, Library of Vivek, Hall Underworks.
Filthy sweat.
Bro. Bro, I'm lost. I'm here for my meeting.
Filthy sweat.
I'm here for a meeting. I've been asked to come here. Like, come on. I don't need this abuse. I'm supposed to be here. Okay, lock level 50. Let's just cast a real fast lock splitter and make our way in.
Whatever it is, I'm not
Oh, there you are, Sarioni. Fuck you and your horse that you rode in on, making me restart my game like twice because I'm crawling through your sewers and your sewers give me like the piss eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, sir. Well, kind of wish you would stop it. Kind of don't like having the Mexico filter on my eyes. I know that the city of Vivek has been bone molded, and the cantons are like some sort of yellow. They've been some sort of yellow for ages and eons.
I have no time for you, Argonian.
But like, please. I don't need. You need to put some fluoride in your water or something. You need to make it like less corrosive.
You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. Oh. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial Intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the
Dunmer
people, and we have reached a crisis with
Dagoth.
We can no longer defend the people against the awakened sixth house. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord
Vivek
himself. He has asked to see you. Will you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters. The other to a locked entrance to Lord
Vivek's
palace. I regret that, at present,
the Ordinators
are not completely under my control. So, for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord
Vivek
is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it'll be better to not keep him waiting.
Oh, the key to your back entrance. This back entrance. Oh, this was the back entrance. I went through the front entrance. No, I didn't. I just used I used one of these entrances. I used one of them. You've been gifted cake? Hell yeah. Fucking in me now that, like, the first thing that I thought of, like, oh my gosh, you got a slice of ass? Hell yeah, sister. Get that. As opposed to, like, the food items. Like, oh, no, wait. It's probably cheesecake. She would probably not be telling me about, if she got, like, a nice slice of ass on Pride Month. There he is. That's him. He can't quite stay upright. He's having some troubles. He's got like some sort of half burpee system going on. Fucking guy liner and very, very, very big eyes.
I expected you. We have
business.
You and I. When I was young, like you, I was very impatient. So, I will keep our business here short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, in the persecution of dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Daddy is the incarnate in the Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth in the sixth house. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as long as you like. First, will you accept the Wraithguard as a gift? Yes, I do want the Wraithguard. I know why. And the reason why is because the Wraithguard is what allows you to equip and wield Sunder and Keening without fucking dying. Along with, I think, maybe like a few other weapons? Maybe a few other Kagranox tools? Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath for all gods and men, where all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth and the preservation of Morrowind and its people?
I like how you can say, like, yes, no, and then, like, maybe, like, pressure him. What happens if we, like, pressure him?
A sensible response. Alas, I'm not looking for someone sensible. Alright. When I find the Wraith Guard of much use to you, for without your oath, I shall not teach you how to use it. Alright, we can change our mind and come back. Accept the Wraith Guard, so swear. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Do not be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraith Guard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There will be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you'd like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraith Guard, and how to
Defeat Dagoth.
to
Defeat Dagoth.
go to
Red Mountain.
recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel of Viminal, then recover the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odrosal, then proceed with the Wraith Guard Sunder and Keening to the Citadel of
Dagoth.
within the Citadel. Find the heart of Lord Khan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever
Dagoth's
connection to the heart, and he will be destroyed, and the blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy
Dagoth.
you must sever his connection with the heart of Lord Khan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once, then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraith Guard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraith Guard. That is a short, simple explanation. Here is a long explanation, written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory.
Dagoth.
Is the former Lord High Council of Dagoth, of House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer, and enchanted in life. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears, by turns, lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god. In
My library.
I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of
Red Mountain.
my own true account, and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. I want your trust and willing cooperation, so I've had the priests make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them up yourself. You need to know.
Where is Dagoth?
What are...
Dagoth's plans.
Who are...
Dagoth's servants.
Who is...
Dagoth.
What are...
Dagoth's powers.
What is known about...
Dagoth's defenses.
How can I...
Prepare for battle
against...
Dagoth. Who can help? Dagoth.
has never ventured out of the Heart Chamber, a place under
Red Mountain.
where the heart of Lord Khan resides. It is there, or nearby, that he is constructing a new god, Akula Khan, also known as Second Numidium. Excuse me? Okay. Making a whole second god out of a heart of another one? Okay, alright, fair enough. Don't know why. I imagine that the answers will become clear and made in time. We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating 6th House cultists and victims of dream compulsions. From our study of Dagoth's actions, the temple scholars and inquisitors have prepared a document,
Dagoth's
plans, that summarize what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It is also available in
my library.
Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the Ash Vampires, powerful heart whites, and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but they are always revived at the heart. Somehow,
Dagoth
has confirmed some portion of his immortality upon them, or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery. Oh,
so those are all the Dagoths that I keep fighting. I think they're like they're all shirtless, and they're all just like called Dagoth something. He is able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh, and the flesh of his followers, evolves towards a mutable magical form.
Dagoth,
In the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their bodies, become mindless corpus monsters. Confer with the Ordinators and buoyant armigers garrisoning Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels of
Dagoth,
and his heart-white kin. Prepare for war. Beyond the ghost fence, there are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources. Plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power. Ordinators and buoyant armigers stationed at Ghostgate have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the ghost fence. Seek them in my name for
Council.
aid. Alright, so what you're telling me is that I now have access to, oh. Sorry, I'm reading it on my own. I'm not reading it out loud. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot to read out loud. I'll fucking TLDR, get artifacts. Tell Nerevar to get in there. Beat his ass. Oh, finally! Finally! A good heavy armor. Wraith Guard. I think unfortunately it does, yeah, unfortunately it does lower our strength by like 20. We no longer get Randagulf's Fortify Strength. But we become more invincible. And I'm pretty sure we can now use keening safely. Yep. Ooh, look at that. Unique weapon model? Looking kind of cool. Looking kind of like just a fucking slot in a white crystal. And turn into like some sort of boot knife. Alright. I think I'll gladly take the strength decrease over the agility decrease, because the other glove that we've got is the agility increase glove, and agility determines attack as opposed to damage. So we are more accurate the higher our agility. And now I guess since we have access to keening, I can shamelessly level up Short Blade pretty easily. And by pretty easily, I mean it'll still take like 10 goddamn years, but... Almost changed your name because of the underscore? Dude. The sooner it happens. The sooner it happens, I promise, the better it is. The sooner you get that band-aid ripped off, the better. I don't know what it is, but like any sort of name that requires me to go out of my way to put in like weird symbols or something is like, nah. So I care less. Four and quarter. Wait, what am I even doing now? But just like walk into fucking Kagranox tools. Okay. Alright, I gotta go find the I gotta go find Sunder. Got it. I've already found Keening. It'll affect any channels that you're modding for. I don't think it will. Because, it's not as if you'll, like, change your name to anything drastic. It's just probably still going to be like Kira Takanashi, right? I don't see why it is that you would drastically change your name. Anything different. I feel like you would still probably have access to it. Where's the short blade at? 5? Damn. And it should like automatically keep your mod status even if you've like changed your name, unless it's like the people themselves that you're modding for would like not recognize it, which is understandable. Just really underscored. Yeah, I figured I'll just like become just one word entirely. It's like lose the underscore. Which actually, how does your name look on like normal Twitch? Yeah. Okay, so it can still have like the camel casing of Kira and capital K and Takashi capital T. You don't have to worry too much about the name not being recognizable, or name being unrecognizable rather. Weird English sentence, but I think I said it correctly. But I don't think that changing your name on Twitch will just like remove your mod status. I'm just waiting for the time whenever Markiplier shows up in my Twitch channel. It's like, hey, I'm a mod. Because Markiplier is one of the mods on my channel. Did it as a joke. Excuse me? Going nuts. Leave me alone. Okay, I actually explored so hard in the house of in the Ash Mountain that I did almost in fact accidentally find the place of both Sunder and Keening. Oops. I'm just not having a charge. Wait, what's this? I don't. Marg. Oh, okay. All right. Check it after you do it. Hell yeah. Margon. Margon? What is a town doing like right outside the ghost fence? Isn't that like super incredibly? What? Silt Strider? They have a bus? What do you mean that username is unavailable? Damn. Damn. The poor unfortunate. Rest in peace. 07. I just left there 25 bucks in a box out here. It's mine, free, for free. Slowly approaching the cliff racer. Help? I got no help for you, my guy. Like if the obstacle is, or if the goal is to have Kira Takashi, but without the underscore, but the name Kira Takashi is already taken, then fucking I don't know. I think there is certain cases that you can make towards Twitch where if you are a big enough person and you are like far more active than the person that owns the original username, then they could like force the other person to change the username and give it to you. Because I know that there was there is one streamer, there is one little VTuber girl by the name of Grape. She used to be called Grape Chan with 2 N's, and she wanted to be named Grape whenever she made her username and started streaming. But that changed like I actually have no idea how long ago, but some time ago, and Twitch just said, yeah, the person with the name Grape doesn't really do anything. They just have the name. So yeah, sure, why not? We'll give it to you. Give up? Yep. Not a whole lot else you can do, I guess. Like just GG. Somebody already stuck their claim. Already put their flag down. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. '64 Magicker. Outer Fortress, I'll take it. Come on, it's a legendary artifact. Come on, just let me hit. Come on. Search the name, nothing shows up. Yep, that sounds about right. If that is the case, you might be able to make the petition to Twitch, like contact Twitch staff and say, please, Mr. Twitch Chan, could you please, throw out the fucking doe eyes, the big old Puss in Boots eyes. Please. First half of Kira Takashi is normally flagged as a bad one. Weird. Run my strength. Stupid fucking bone walker. Why did I not pull out my my spear immediately upon seeing him? Yeah, I think that leveling up your miscellaneous skills does not add towards your level ups, which is a little bit unfortunate, but understandable as the video game tells you this. So like my my long blade, my blunt, and my short blade skills. Wait, where's blunt? Where'd blunt go? Oh, they're not in alphabetical order. But yeah, my blunt, my long, and my short blade are all miscellaneous. So any of the really cool weapons, any of the really good weapons are I'm not gonna be able to pick up and use and then level up and be super good with. Like Chrysamere? Nope. Can't use that. There are no legendary fears.
All cries are waking! Whitest white of all whites! Blackest blacks of all blacks! Shame and sun and shadow! Stronger than gods, brighter than mortals! Only he is awake, only he is alive! He knows the names and the naming, he knows the wait and the waiting, he enters into every star and moon.
Oh, real? Me? Me? He enters me every single time? Wow, real.
He shines through their shadows. One shape, one spelling, one wraith, one casting. From darkness he is armed, from light he is warded. He is all things.
Shut up. All of torque. Plate increase to 12. Yep, alright. So we're going to be playing CSGO for a little bit. And, you know how in CSGO, if you have your knife out, then you move faster? Keening has a plus speed enchantment on it. So every single time that we want to move faster around the overworld for a little bit, we'll just switch over to our knife. For better or for worse. We cannot do the glitch where you rapidly swap between weapons and retain the enchantment. So I cannot like super speed swap off of Keening and retain like a giga speed and attack enchantment forever. Oh hey buddy, hey, you're a weirdo, hey, oh Sunder, you just have Sunder on you? Really? Fortify attack by 30. How much is Keening? By 30? Okay, yeah. But it's also like strength? Damn. Okay, alright. Levitate 20 points? Okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This thing might be really good. This thing might be able to replace the travel pants. Also, dinky little hammer. Legendary ball peen hammer. Tools that can make or break a god. Wait, hang on a minute. I just noticed a Wraithguard gauntlet. Wraithguard looks fucking sick, actually. Like Keening looks all right. Keening's a pretty cool little blade. Sunder, it's like It's a legendary mechanics novelty item. Wraithguard? That's a cosplay piece. Now, what's the travel stain pants? Levitate 10 for 30? Yep. That's a replace. along with fortifying strength. It's pretty good. Seems good. It's alright. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I broke his shield. Beldo the Undying. This is okay. This was a legendary skeleton. That was a skeleton with a name. All right. Now does Sunder have like? Oh, fortify luck. Oh, that's huge actually. That's giga. That's massive. I somehow didn't even notice it. But for the most part, we're still probably going to have keening equipped more often because of the plus speed. All right, we now have the legendary Kagranok tools. So now it's time for us to mosey our way on over to wait. Am I going to complete the main quest today? Am I going to be freed from prophecy today? Give me luck. Give me speed. Give me intelligence. Because all I really have to do now is just go southeast into Dagoth, and I can just like levitate there. Like I'll do my best to avoid the temptation of simply flying my way over, but that's really all I gotta do. A piranha from the Amazon. Ooh, a piranha's a fish. Wait, what's happening? Why does switching off of keening just like destroy my magicka? Like I know that keening gives you an extra 50 magicka to work with for some odd reason, because it's probably Ogrim. Probably because it was built for like wizard nerds in mind. Ogrim Titan. Why does getting rid of the free magicka also include just destroying my own? Like, come on, bro. Please just allow me a small whiff. my intelligence is not all that much to bring home to. Like my max is 44, implying that once you get to 100 intelligence, your normal cap on magicka is 100 points. Which honestly, that works. I'll take it. That's a system that makes sense. Like every point in point in intelligence you get is 1 point in magicka. Like, all right, cool. I'll take it. It's probably like the simplest formula you could have ever gotten. A direct one-to-one translation. Oh, you cannot escape the cliff racers, dude. They're everywhere. Even in Red Mountain. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. I am no longer resisting the temptation. I am, in fact, vaulting myself forward at high velocity. Scrambling around bridges, working my way around town, floating fast. Yeah, last time I was here, I don't think I was fighting Ogrim Titans. Please, please. Please call me your moon and stars again. I need it. Please, Dagoth. Knock knock. Knock knock is me. You know who it is. Oh yeah. Steaming lava vent very large. I never got to figure out how to access Dagoth-Ur's crib. He hasn't exactly rolled out the red carpet for me. Alright, the plan to defeat... Oh, shit, well... Plan to defeat Dagoth-Ur. Phase 1. So phase 2. Phase 3. Phase 4. Phase 5. Our preparation for the stage. Recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. Ha! Lol. Lol. Lamau. Lol. The known route to the heart chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the heart, and he will almost certainly be partially atop... Together, the tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Admittedly, the tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the ghost fence simultaneous with fighting Dagoth. That's you're apologizing for a fake god? They give... They give no real clue for getting into his crib. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform this third step. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike their heart with keening for a second time. We attempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagoth and Sothasil alone know the secret. Dagoth may, in extremity, propose to teach Nerevarine to use Kagranak's tools to become a god. We doubt that Nerevarine is a fool enough to trust Dagoth and are content to take this risk. But be warned, Nerevarine cannot safely equip after either keening or sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts unless protected by Wraithguard. The Nerevarine must prepare and use a recall or Almcivi intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. Ah. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Oh my sun and stars. Or oh my moon and stars. I keep saying sun and stars because of fucking Game of Thrones. Oh, Dagoth, your moon and stars is here. Open up. Or ring-a-ding-ding. I know you called. You came to me in my dreams last night. Come on. Oh, don't you want this fine piece of lizard ass? Don't you want this tail, dude? A peacock bass. Nice. I like the term peacocking for like wearing an extravagant set of clothes in order to attract attention for people to talk to you. Or like if you go and flirt, then you just like flirting out with other people. You just wear like ridiculous clothing. Or you wear like something incredibly cool. You just like dress up super nice or something. Dress up like something out of the ordinary. And it's like, it's peacocking. I don't know, something about it. I feel like that's me. It's me, I'm the peacocker. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding, open up. Well, shit. Well, I can, make a mark here. You failed casting the spell. You failed cast... There we go. Now I got the mark. Now, whenever I recall, I'll be able to just like hop onto Dagoth's front doorstep. For now, though, intervention to Alderun. Then I guess we can just walk back over to Vivek. Vivek himself, like the big dog Vivek. Whoa, 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 hey. Actually, there's something that I've been meaning to get that I just haven't thus far. And it's a pair. No, wait, never mind. I know why it is. I haven't. It's a pair of boots. And you know what? Me as an Argonian, I cannot even show off the boots because I don't have feet that can go into shoes.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, true, bestie. Except for the fact that I'm a car hater. But if it's a train, then it's okay. If it's a bus, it's okay. If it's a ferry, it's okay. If it's public transportation, it's okay. Like the solution here to like get me into Dagoth's front doorstep is to either glitch my way through, ask Vivek what he thinks about my sudden acquisition of both Sunder and Keening, like, but he got both legendary artifacts, but it's only been an hour. Shit. Nerevar at Red Mountain. From the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple. Okay, this is Lord Vivek's. What happened at Red Mountain. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akula Khan. Be created by Dagoth from the heart of Lord Khan, and a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagranok. Expose the false worship of the Tribunal. Launch the distant speculation. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. Recover ancient territory stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. Damn. In the worship of Akula Khan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Okay, alright. So Vivek doesn't want to tell me a damn thing. Ow. My leg! So that means I can walk my ass back over to what is it? Coal? Yeah. Yeah. Back to coal. Now I could have just used the recall spell before I set the mark at Dagoth's front door. And going back to the Urshulaku camp like I normally would. But I think it's I think it would be better to just be able to teleport back to Dagoth. I need to be able to answer his booty calls at any point in time, you see? I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. I went the incorrect direction. That's not the way I need to go. We're going this way. There we go. Oh. There's like some sort of secret lever over at Dagoth's place. I just know there is. I know there is. Balmora. And from Balmora to Alderun. And then from Alderun we go to Cole. And then from Cole we yump. Another black red eye. Every single time I see red eye, I think rib eyes. And I think about how ribeye steaks were like a breakfast steak. And I thought, what the hell? What do you mean? It's just like normal and acceptable for people to just eat steak in the morning. Excuse me? I'm lucky to get most people to try and even attempt to eat something in the morning. Meanwhile, there's businesses out here that's like, yeah, you know what? We can just make you a steak in the morning. Ow. Ooh. Who hath? I heard that and I thought that my phone was going off. The pattern recognition in my brain is cooked. Ashurna Bitashpi. What a funny name. Do they find the name for a lot of these places the same way that I find names for most everything else, where I just like cram syllables together until I feel appropriate? Like, yeah, you know, that's enough syllables. They sound okay. That sounds like a name. A golden saint. Just another one. Fucking cliff racers. Bugger off. Lux at 0, she don't let you hit. Never mind. She lets me hit. She loves me. She thinks I'm sweet. She thinks I'm hot. She thinks I'm cute. A 3-way blockage in front of the tents. Alright. What is a 7th trial? Fuck! What even was the 6th trial? What was even the... Oh, okay. Honors blood of the tribe unborn. He eats their sin and is reborn. Mercy freezes a curse. Okay. I don't quite know what eating the sin means. I'm going to assume that it has something to do whenever or it's going to be pertinent whenever I obtain access to Dagoth's crib itself. But I gotta go back there and take a better look at it. But I gotta go use the bathroom, chat. So take this moment to like stand up, stretch, and get water. Oh, drink water. Drink water.
Drink water. Bit.
Are you trying to get up there?
I'm trying to get up there.
Come here. Get small. Small.
There's a set of stairs.
Oh.
There's like stairs over here.
And there's nothing up here anyways.
And yet I have decided that it is time to simply lose the run. I accept this ain't the run. I accept my my inability to make good life decisions and simply choose to instead inflict as much hurt and pain and stuff as possible in the world. And GG's. Yeah, that lasted about as long as I thought it would. I thought you're supposed to be dead. Why do you have so much health? Why do you think that you can live? What? Friend? Pal, buddy? I didn't mean it. Come back. I didn't mean to cast you away like that. I don't know why you decided to jump. You had so much going for you. All's well that ends well. The Yoshis had broken Bowser's spell. I can't unhear the Yoshi screaming, "The asshole!" The super happy tree was back. They jumped joy. They're fruity. They're just happily singing about the asshole. They're either saying the asshole or the apple, but I don't know. It's too much of a coincidence, and you know what? Close enough.
Michelle? Go to the back of the train. Oh, excuse me. Well, that rat's kind of fucking sick, dude. You ate my fat bottom day, and for that I'm going to shoot you so many times. Ow.
Including the big, oh, Gandalf's big naturals. Let's go. This is the run. Gandalf's gigantic fat titties. They are blessing us. This is the one. This is the time in which I live. I have the memory of bunnies in my brain and Gandalf's heavy hangers. How you could propel yourself theoretically in outer space is by throwing something, right? Because Newton's third law, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So I was a little bit, I thought that was kind of cool whenever I threw that and I felt a change in my velocity. I don't know actually what happened, but this game does not have Newtonian physics. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable.
Danny!
Yep, Daddy's home.
Here, take this for you, Danny.
Oh, my child! She knows me so well. She knows that I want the Dran feather to make me move faster. She really is daughter. I really am daddy. Huh. Somebody's a messy eater. Delicious. Love to see that for me. Love that for me. Ooh. Ah. 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 My glass brittle ankles. I did it again. My ankles times 2. Alright, hi. Hey, howdy. Return. At least one of those shorts was is scheduled to go up in a couple of days. Sneak peek early access of clips that have happened on channel. Sick. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're recalling? We're not listening to him? We're Thanos snapping ourselves away from that guy? Let's see. Yeah, DAGOTH outer facility. Actually, hang on. Is there any other of these small constructions that might have something that resembles a door? I feel like all that I'm really missing is just like a pair of eyes. I know that I got like 6 eyes presently, but they're all like basically blind. Just assume that they're all like they're all very nearsighted, and they require yellow paint in order for them to work. Saw what's happening with Gandalf. Yup. And if you couldn't tell, I was like running out of words because I was doing Perfect Dark on its hardest difficulty, because all the difficulties do in Perfect Dark is just change what objectives it is that you need to do, or like change the amount of objectives that you need to do, and it's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. But I was playing it with a mod that allows you to use your mouse and keyboard to aim, and that's like sick. I like that. That's enough to convince me to go back and play it, because I only ever played Perfect Dark 0 for the Xbox 360, and playing the original Perfect Dark on Nintendo 64 was awesome. But I was like basically 10 hours into that stream, and I was stuck on that one mission for close to 4 hours at a time. And that was probably like the closest that I actually got to just like straight up running out of steam on stream and just like locking the fuck out and shutting up. Oh yeah, that's right. I have so much health that I never really need to bother with fearing for my life around lava. Also, that lava doesn't do a damn thing to me, I don't think. You're damn right this place is well defended. Really, I thought that all there was to this was just find a small lever, like find one of them little curly lever things that exist to open up that thing there. To open up the orb, the capsule, because that is the case with a lot of other entrances like this. But I'm stuck. I think the plan thing did say that there could be alternative entrances. So I could be barking up the wrongest possible tree, and I should instead go elsewhere. That I should just leave. Also, dang, it takes a long time for this amulet to regenerate. I rested for 24 hours, and this thing got like barely another charge back. I rest for another 24. I think I got 3 charges out of it. 3 uses. There it is. There's the crank I was looking for. Cranking that. Let's go.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it.
There he is. It's him. Hold on a minute. Voice effects. Shut the fuck up. Music. Shut the fuck up a little bit. I need to hear him call. I need to hear him call me moon and stars. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
Come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
Yes.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Oh, talk to me more, Dagoth. I wanna be Dagother's friend. As far as I'm aware, he's been like a pretty cool dude up until the point where he you know, started like making a new god to start like a racist purge and kind of like helped himself to indulging himself. Rock and stone. I don't have shit. No! I couldn't open up my volume mixer in time to... Oh wait, hang on a minute. Hmm? Why is Lurkfish twitching so quiet? Well, right, I know why it's quiet. I set it down to be quiet because the fucking noises were driving me insane, but the Deep Rock Galactic has the has its own custom sound. Let's see, can I actually find that? I might have it around somewhere. Music. Sound effect. Do I have it under my sound effects? Did I hear a rockin' stone? Okay, here it is. This is what plays whenever you fish up the Deep Rock Galactic one.
Did I hear a rockin' stone? Did I hear a rockin' stone? For rockin' stone!
Gary, quit it. You're gonna start a
Rockin' stone!
I didn't start it.
Rockin' stone, yeah! For rockin' stone! That's it, lads! Rockin' stone! That's it, lads! Rockin' stone!
I love it. It's great. I think it's from Zootopia. Where it's like, no, stop it! You're going to start a howl. But I can't help it. I didn't start it.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I hope it's by your bedside. Somebody turn the somebody DRG-ified it. Which, as far as I'm aware, just like means that it's made better. Elvani Dust Adept Helm. I can't wear this, but like, yeah. Well, it looks cool. It's fucking sick.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the heart chamber. Together, let us free the cursed false gods.
You got it. You got it, my Dagoth. I don't know, like pre-insanity, Dagoth Earth seems like a pretty cool dude. Okay, so like any vocal cries is underneath the voice volume. Wait, quite literally cooked up a restore speed potion. Love to see it. Dead hero. With just a demon mace and it's like, damn. You ain't no hero. Use a bum. Well, I guess I'm also a bum. I have no home. I just have like legendary artifacts.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
You think I'm being at all stealthy, my guy? I am traipsing around. I am hopping through at like Mach 10. I'm like CS:GO surfing through your entire like back line. Or your front line, really. I'm screaming, Dagoth, Dagoth, here I am, love me, love me. Major short sword, mine. Where's the stealth? Where's it at? I would be very interested in knowing. Facility cavern.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
It's him? Him? Dagoth! It's him! It's him! We found him! It began here. It will wait, hang on a minute. Now that we have It began here. It will end here. Have you any
Parting words.
or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to
Our business.
You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Parting words. Now that you have come here, now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keating, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemies, I cannot trust you. And even if you are my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have
Final questions.
you would ask, ask them now. I have
Final questions.
I would ask you if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn? Probably. I have no idea how really the afterlife works in the Elder Scrolls series. I'm pretty sure that they've all got it sort of figured and sorted out, considering how, you know, they got the gods talking, and Azura's just like saying, yeah. This guy, this fish, this him, put him on that boat, get him in there. But the more likely answer is like, yeah, I'm just kind of here, dude. But by the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar reborn. That is bitter. The gods and fates are cruel. I served you faithfully once, Lord Nerevar, and you repaid me with death. I hope this time it will be you who pays for your faithlessness. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy? Or will you complete a Kula Khan and dispute control of Temria with the Septums?
Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? I would kind of just like break it and then fuck off. Because I do not like the idea of immortality. Immortality sounds like a fucking curse. I don't exactly want the power that would come with it. I have plenty enough power in my spear. We're definitely not defeating the Dunmer Master Race Robobot. Sharing the heart is a bad idea. I'm not exactly on board with the idea of making a gigantic race of zombies, so I got my own secret plan. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithgar, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yeah, honestly. Kinda, maybe. If I felt like it could, it would make a less fucking insane Morrowind plan. And we could just, like, chill over a couple of beers every now and then. Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hand on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. Ooh, time to ask him some questions. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranok's lore was invested in his tools, and how much his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranok, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this ministry. What are your plans for the heart? Really just like share the power and create a Kulakon? I don't think that we really need to ask him that. Plans for the Sixth House, to make it a theocracy and spread it across all of Tamriel, reducing all other non-Dunmer races, just becoming his own nation and conquering shit. Plan for the Dunmer, set them up as a master race. How do you justify your crimes? Sure, why not? If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. Why are you building a Kulakon? We already kind of know. A Kulakon will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then, perhaps, the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. Aww, now we gotta fight? Aww. Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. Hey! 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 Hey, motherfucker. You said to me goes the first blow. I did not make the first blow. Also, is it like extra? Yeah, it was extra giga quiet. Okay, we're back to normal quietness. Let's see, restore strength.
Where's my Motzi? My Flynn? We're buffing up a bit. Dude, even a god does not stand a chance against my my spear, my onslaught. And then we're back to like nice and peaceful music, even though we're in like the halls of DAGOTH, leader of the 6th house.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I'm grinning ear to ear. You can't see it, but I'm so happy that I get to listen to this. I don't know, I feel like how do I explain it? I've listened to like the meme of it for like so long. I know how it's been, I know how it is, and I have actually genuinely enjoyed Morrowind itself on my own. But like I'm quite happy that I've decided to play a video game. And also that like I decided to stock up on like health potions as much as possible. Health scrolls. Well, not exactly potions, but like the scrolls themselves. Dude, DAGOTH, you gotta work on your cardio, my guy. You've been here in the caves for how long, and your legs are that bad? Like, dude, this heavily armored lizard is gonna beat you down to your own heart. I thought you've been like working on this guy for a while. What's wrong with you? How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh shit. He's like the snail that's always coming at you and will get you. Show me. Wait, hang on. For my speed. For my health. Probably restore my endurance. Where's my standard? Did I use my last standard restore strength? I guess I did. Well, shit. So we sunder once, and then we keening twice. Oh shit. Art of Lorcan? Oh. Come on, DAGOTH. Come on, just like let me look. Let me look. Let me peer at it. Akula Khan? I just wanted to get a look at it. I just wanted to perceive. You know. Have at ye. Do I still have the... Wait, do his spells like... Okay, he does have like an insane health regen. Also, do his spells home in? No, they do not. They just looked like it. Also, I'm definitely going to let him kill me. I want to see if he has like a dialogue. And I did quick save like right in front of the heart. No, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have anything. All right, there's one tap.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Fool!
Fool!
Stop! This is the end. The bitter.
The heart just like started spinning. Oh, wait, it came back. his body's empty. What did I? Sir, you're not supposed to be here. Oh wait, am I supposed to just like stab the heart to death? Because it's got a health bar. The heart has a health bar. I did read like the scroll of the plan. Stick to the plan. And it just said like smack it once with Sunder and then just like smack it like 2 times with Keening. Well, Laura Khan, I hope you don't hold it against me, but like I'm definitely using your heart to farm levels. It's a god. How can you kill a god? Well, turns out this god is going to be used for like a fucking training bag. Start the montage music. Live to win. Oh wait, that's South Park Make Love Not Warfare. No, Make Love Not Warcraft. Sort of a montage music. The actual montage music that people know is like Eye of the Tiger. Because I think that one particular episode of South Park is not as popular as, or as well known as Rocky. Oh, Laura Khan, you got one stubborn little ticking. You got a ticker of the ages. You got a very stubborn muscle here. I gotta take a breather. Whew. Let's see. Do I got anything to like wash it all down with, or? Oh, the fucking Stormforge. No. I got a couple of Sujamas. I guess if I can leave like one Sujama left. I'm just gonna like OD on some flint real quick. Like wash this shit down. Get through this thing's health bar even faster. I think I might have goofed something up. I don't think that's that it's supposed to take this long to get through this heart. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but here we are. There it goes. It's exploding and shrinking a second time. Oh. I did it. Oh. I was supposed to walk across the bridge. Oh, okay. All right. Dude, seeing this gigantic thing just like explode was probably like the shit back in the days. Like, you have absolutely no idea how awesome it was to play Oblivion for the first time and see like the bucket in the marksman tutorial move of its own free will. Thanks for the level, sucker. I'll miss you, Dagoth. He was a real one, I promise. Wonder what's over here. I think I On the heart of Lord Khan, I struck the heart with thunder and then struck it again and again with keen until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from the sustaining power of the heart, Dagoth was destroyed with the disturbance causing an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. Oh, I'm supposed to be fleeing for my life. Okay, got it. Understood. Time to panic. Gracefully. I'm supposed to be in danger. I'm supposed to be feeling a sense of threat. Supposed to be not thinking about like, oh, how neat it was that there's a gigantic structure that was animated to fall and crumble to pieces. I'm supposed to be going, run, urgency. Time to get out. Like in Team America. The guy in the back of the truck is going, waving his hands about. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm gonna give me a second time, motherfucker. Nah, stranger danger. Nah, I'm good. I'll take it over to the weird breathing statue though, so, like, come here. I deserve a hug.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Oh, sick. I beat the game. Nice. Ring of Azura. Constant effect. Night Eye. Ooh, constantly restoring fatigue. Nice, 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 nice. Put that shit on. Get that shit on. Sick. Well, I think that means that I beat the base game. As I fled from the destruction of the chamber of Akula Khan, I encountered the presence of the Daedric Lord Azura. He told me I had achieved my destiny, was free. The prophecies are fulfilled, and the blight gone. But now I am a Hortator in Nerevarine, protector of Morrowind, and must defend the people from the monsters and villains. He gave me a ring as a token of thanks and blessing. With Dagoth destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. Oh yeah, there was that. There was that whole thing. That's right. Oops. I may have accidentally forgotten about that. Like the fact that he's called like the sleeping house for a reason. Like tee. Ito the play. I was behind like door. Don't you dare! I've already got enough. I've already got enough status damage. Well, all right. I guess I can Oh, what do I do now? I guess I kind of want to like save moving on to Tribunal and Blood Moon for like their own separate streams. But that was next in line for what it is that I had in mind for Morrowind. I thought that it would take me a lot longer than what it took for me to... I didn't know that I had that little left of the video game to do. Your dog went out and found a kitten and brought it back. Huh. That's a first. Huh. Hmm. I don't think that I've ever heard of a dog doing that. Oh. Crossier of St. Lothus? Bruce Bethrimo? Full glass set? Damn. Daedric Club? $100 gold? Mine. Easy. Taking that. Huh. Disintegrate armor. This is actually a really like insane club. This is an insane staff. That's actually an incredible staff. Blinds destroy armor. Gives an extra 10 to 20 damage to health. That staff's nutso. Used to be in a foster home, a lot of cats there before coming to live here. So you just like turn herding cats into like his life. That was just kind of like how he was raised. Like go out, find cats, bring them home, so that he could be amongst the cats. Dagoth Enos. Huh, well. Now that I've beaten the game, what do I do? There are some like some side quest stuff that I could do before ending stream, and then next Morrowind stream will probably be later. Oh, so the ending cutscene wasn't lying. The ending cutscene wasn't built on fucking lies. The ash is gone. Like there's no more like red filter. There's no more like awful ash filter. It's cool. But the world has now significantly changed due to player actions. That's sick. That's neat. So close, true. I know that the exclamation point fish command works, so you don't have to spend your channel points on it. Like if you wanna fish even harder. All right, cool, neat. So yeah, there's at least like three. Oh no, another fucking Forma. There are at least 3 things in this base game that I want to do. One, go to Caldera, do the side quest there. That gives me neat item. Go to Pelagiad and talk with the the pretty cool dude that we made friends with. A fish fillet burger. How do we feel about fish fillet burgers? I'm not sure myself, honestly. I know that a lot of people that would like despise everything else about McDonald's just always go to McDonald's for the fish fillet burger. My mom being one of those people. But I could never really eat the fish fillet burger. It always felt like mush. Depends on where they are made. Fair enough. I like my I like my battered fishes like crunchy. But the fish patties that I often find everywhere else is kind of just like mushy and gross. Pure blight, cure common. No, wait, cure common we need to keep because there's the guy. You know, the guy. McDonald's ones always make you sick? Yeah. I'm surprised they don't make more people sick. Like, no, their fish patties are great, dude. Like, no, how? How can they possibly be great? How can they possibly be good? Do you hear yourself, man? What spells you got? An olive Ridley turtle.
This better be important.
Is it raining outside? I don't know, maybe. Scroll of the Argent Glow. I used a couple of those in the final confrontation. Probably saved my life. No longer have need of these scrolls of Alm Civi interventions. Scroll of Invisibility. You can take that, you freak. I know you'll want it. Oh, dude, I have so many of these scrolls of the Argent Glow. You kidding me? Offers are... I went up like $2. Come on. You penny pincher. You creature. Alright. So, first stop. Pelagiad. No, wait, actually, first stop. Balmora. We got some stuff to drop off. We got an inventory to clean. Which may involve the expelling of legendary artifacts. Cool to see everything you've ended up with your inventory. Yeah. I also really like the difference between like level 1 Morrowind and level 30 Morrowind. Because I think the biggest thing is just like the change in the ability to traverse the area. Like, you start out level 1, you're begging for any sort of speed increase, and now I got like a ring of hop toad, and I'm just fucking jumping. I'm just out here. I'm out here giga hopping. Robe of Hortathor, belt of Hortathor. Ring of Hortathor. Unfortunately, I'm keeping the Wraith Guard on. So, this legendary gauntlet. Rest in peace. This Giga blunt weapon. Oh wait, actually, we put that on the table with all the other weapons. There we go. Sunder on the shelf. Put legendary ball peen hammer on the shelf. Bro, it doesn't even like look all that much different. It's like these are like lockpicks and probes, fine delicate instruments, and then you have Sunder that's barely larger than that. And now I go to Ebonheart, I guess. To find a dude with some measure of currency. Like really any one of them, please. Please, I need them to have money. I need the economy to have an economy to crash, you know? You're gonna crash the economy. Ebonheart. Here we go. And from Ebonheart, we hop. Anything but normal fish. I am also begging. I'm pleading. I'm destitute. I put in so many joke items for a reason. Please. The Oreo Chromies. Oreo fish? A chromed up Oreo? Yes. Demon Mace. There are two ways that you can go about with the idea of a Pedro.
What's
Pedro? Why can't I? Why does the audio not? Why does it not do it? That one's also got like the that one also has its own audio where it plays the Pedro song. Fuck yeah, Pedro. Love Pedro. Oh, a resist magicka. That is something that you want for if you want to have the boots of blinding speed, because the boots of blinding speed will give you 100% blind effect, but you will go very fast. Just means that you won't be able to see shit, sir. But the way that you can counteract that is having a resist magicka effect on yourself.
Short trip, long trip.
So getting that blood ring is pretty good for literally anyone other than a Khajiit or an Argonian. The Morrowind spears! Wow. Incredible.
When was that?
During the Morrowind stream, multiple spears from Morrowind being picked up. That picture doesn't even have like the Daedric spear. That one had like up to glass. That's not even all the spear models that this game's got to offer. Emerald, Frost Salt, Rubiz. Give me an octopus. Octopi are fucking weird, dude. Why do sea creatures gotta be so strange? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, now we go over to the Mages Guild.
Yes, Outlander?
Where is restore intelligence? Restore string. A watch? A normal ass, regular ass watch? I've never been one to be able to actually wear a watch. So the way that it like constantly rubs up against the hand, the bones, it's like eh. And all I really need to do is just like pull out my phone. It's basically like a pocket watch at that point. Alrighty, let's see. Options. Fighters Guild. Kill the Master Thief. We killed a Master Thief, Gentleman Jim Stacy, in Fräulein's bookstore in Vivek. You got it. Well, that's like one of the. I guess that must be one of the later Fighters Guild quests. Like I feel like I'm approaching the end of the Fighters Guild by
We make a special trip just for you. Same load.
ending that particular thief's life. I mean, Fräulein's bookstore. That's not in like the foreign quarter here, is it? Also, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Half paying attention to your herd masturbate. Yeah, sometimes I just have to like throw out some weird sex shit every so often. Like, wait, hold up, what's Tilfin talking about again? Is it dicks? Is it that person called Cider Dixon? I can't believe that he would field a call to Dixon Cider live on stream. Or I don't know, Michael Hunt. Who's this Michael Hunt guy? I don't know, you never heard of Mike Hunt? He's pretty popular, pretty big, gets around. Actually incredibly fucked up how Hyrule Warriors has the single best design for Ganondorf. Oh, now that I get to look at him front on, it's like, oh damn, your ears are so big. His ears are so big that he gets to hear the Rule 34 that you're looking at right now. Bro got them Dumbo ears. Like, yeah, you know what? Smash Ultimate did him like a huge favor. That's a mic. My game froze a little bit right as I was like walking around that mine. I was like, ah, I see. The game has decided that I just die. It would have been hilarious. I would have laughed a little bit, and then I'll be like, ah, I'm recording, so I can actually like point out and say I've been sabotaged.
Are you trying to get up there?
All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm returned. Hopefully nothing too incredibly incriminating or too incredibly sussy played over the shorts. At this point, I no longer know what it is that is in that shorts folder. I just know that like things appear there. All right, it is time to find this bookstore. Let us see. There doesn't happen to be any individual. Oh, you're the Reverend. You're a big hero. I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, so except say thank you, Seta, for everything. Oh, cool, sick. You can tell me where to find not Joe Boshi's. What are all these bookstores and homes for the fucking thieves?
Wealth beyond measure,
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. There goes Kira fishing up thongs again. She keeps pulling out her thongs. Needed a matching pair? Fair enough. Master Thief and his second in command are in Samine Frelini's bookstore. Get rid of Gentleman Jim Stacy, the Red Guard. He's in charge. I wouldn't mind if you took out his lackey as well. Once you have crippled the Thieves Guild, I will make you the new guild master and retire. Is zero anything else for how I must go about my time.
we're watching you.
All right, Ordinator.
Scum.
Bitch. I saved the entirety of Morrowind by putting down an insane god. You still call me scum? Fair enough. Cross Naginata! I definitely like built for the Cross Naginata in my playthrough of Elden Ring. It was quite good. Unfortunately, any single time that there was like a dog, it sucked. Because its animations did not cover side to side. It only was up, down, forward. So it could not do any sweeping attacks. Wait. Now that we've like destroyed the heart, let's go check up on Vivek. See if he's doing okay. Because Vivek got his immortality and his godhood from the power of the heart. Need to know, need to see, need to discover. We have access to his private chamber. We are the Nerevarine reborn. Oh, he's still okay. The blight is gone, and
We have survived.
now we must dedicate ourselves to
Rebuilding the temple.
and you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as
Protector of Morrowind.
we have lost our,
Divine powers.
but not altogether. Some token of the people's faith remains, and we shall dedicate it to
Rebuilding the temple.
now that
Dagoth
is gone. We can turn our energies to the more humble needs of the people. It is good, honest work, and I believe there is redemption in it.
Almalexia. Sultha Sil.
And I gained our
Divine powers.
from the heart of Lord Khan, and now we no longer have access to the heart. So you must lose our divinity. I have always worn my divinity lightly. Fundamentally, I am not at all a serious person. Forma from a radiant relic. Damn. That's the real experience. Especially when we don't have a materials booster. So you have to do double the time to accumulate void traces. Rough. And it always happens. I'm not at all a serious person, and I will not miss it. I have tried to do what was necessary. I am afraid I have done some harm. I assure you, I will be quite content to be a mere mortal. A Silurious tree? Yet another Elden Ring spear? Almalexia and I don't communicate. Without the heart, our
Divine powers
must diminish. She takes her divinity very seriously, and the loss weighs heavy on her. She tends to brood, and I fear she will do herself and others harm. I do not hear from Soltha Sil since our defeat at
Red Mountain.
Truly, I scarcely ever heard from him. He is completely self-absorbed. Like myself, without the heart, his
divine powers
will diminish, but I doubt he will notice the loss. He is fascinated by the hidden world and its mysteries, and I doubt he even notices us most of the time. There are still issues to be resolved between the temple and the dissident priests, and now that our greatest enemy is gone, we must
reorganize the temple
to meet the needs of the people. We have less need of ordinators, for example, and greater need of priests and healers and teachers. And we must find time to mourn and honor the dead. Without the power of the heart,
our divine powers
diminish. Our days as gods are numbered. I have told my priests that I shall withdraw from the world, and that the temple should be prepared for a change. We may be honored no longer as gods, but as saints and heroes, and the temple will return to the faith of our forefathers, the worship of our ancestors and the three good Daedra, Azura, Befala, and Boethia. A nugget! Yippee! Can't go wrong with a good old nugget. The missions and traditions of the temple must continue, but without its living gods. There is
much to do.
You still have Kagranok's tools, potent weapons, and the wit and experience of a proven hero. The tribunal and the temple are happy to yield to you the duties of fighting the enemies of Morrowind. There are many blighted beasts and horrors that have survived and must be hunted down and destroyed. There are lesser monsters and villains of all kinds who will prey upon the people. There are unsolved mysteries and legendary treasures undiscovered. I am sure you will find much to occupy you. Alright, hell yeah. Let's go. Damn. He's got a bit more of that divinity and godhood in him than Dagoth does. I should have been focusing more on dodging around and stuff, but like, yeah, he's got it. Kira and her thongs once again. Alright, let's see. It doesn't stop him from getting paralyzed. Let's go. How's godhood working out for you? I'm going to use the power of this wall. Another Silurious tree. Let's go, dude. An epic battle, truly. I say while I'm getting fucking stuck on the lip of this. I'm trying to like jump around and dodge, but there's like there's slight changes in the levels of terrain. A do-it-yourself desktop trebuchet. Nice. Solid. Love to see it. Wait, hang on a minute. Why am I not using this? You mean that extra top-end damage from the mystical magical enchantments coming in I'm doing the good old swinging maneuver. I got my dash attacks. I'm a fucking. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created. I mean, he was just dead. Like he was already done for, right? Unique Dwimmer artifact. What is? I mean, that's like a. That's Wraithguard. That's Wraith. You got a new gambling addiction! Let's go! A new record! Alright, I have proven to myself that I can beat Vivek's ass. Alright, on to greater things. Such as trying to find where this damn bookstore is at. I think that's what the fishing is to you now. I think it's part of like the novelty of discovery along with it. Just to see like what all has this creature put in. What is there to find? Hey, look, another Daedric spear. Nice. Huh. Okay, so long as I like Ugh. Ow. So long as I remain just normally running and I don't jump, then my fatigue will never run out. As long as I'm wearing this Azura ring. That's pretty sick. Big fan. I am intrigued by the prospect of having a very high enchant skill.
Let's not make this official.
Because I want to know, like, just how silly you can enchant your weapons and items. Also, I'm pretty sure that I can just, like, go back to the Fighters Guild here in Vivek, talk with the Grandmaster, and get, like, the information brought back to me. Because it's been, like, what? How many weeks since I've last played? I've been getting, like, the itch. I've been like scratching at my own like the neck is like, man, you got some of that fucking, you got some of that Morrowind, my guy. I would love some Morrowind. I need to fix a Morrowind, but I've been holding back so as to stream it. But with it comes you know. Damn. No, he doesn't tell me anything. He doesn't tell me where this where this damn bookstore is at. Damn.
Well, here's a fire.
Your bones will be
What?
my dinner.
I see you've risen to champion, Daddy. I'm the only one who will be taking over as guild master. I will let you take my rank in the guild. Okay. Swing first. Shirtless creature. Oh hey, he's got so much on him. I'll just keep your body here for later. The uniform? There we go, dude. Sick. Congratulations. collar, leash, thigh high, the dog ears, and the knee pads. I forgot about the knee pads. Holy shit. I forgot about the knee pads specifically. Oops. That's some of that extra degeneracy. Ray Mark III! I love having video games that will never get another release hyperfixation as opposed to the wizard game that kills trans people fixation. I am definitely waiting for Battlecore Robots to update a bit more and perhaps come out with a full release. I'm waiting on some stuff with my with my money, with my currency, with my purchasing power. See if it would be a not awful idea to join the Patreon. Was it a Patreon? I don't remember. It was something for...
Let's hear it.
I've lost my train of thought.
My time is...
I started thinking about like multiple names and things. It was like Battlecore Robots Patreons. I don't remember if it's a Patreon. Couldn't tell you. But I want to join it so I can help make the video game appear. I like Battlecore Robots a lot. It is good. Also, I'm consulting the scrolls. If the video game characters are not gonna tell me where this shit is, Canal Works 4 1/4. Got it. DNF dual spear from the Lancer, in which I main an entirely other character. I main I think I don't remember his name actually. Holy shit. He's not quite Dante guy. I think he's got like axe and shotgun. A cold steel boar hunting spear with ash wooden handle, available on Amazon for $80. Hell yeah. What a find. What a find, I says. What a find, what a find. Oh, you got it all, mate. Huh. I now know where to purchase like restoration potions. Nice. That is not just Balmora. You have found so many spears. There are many spears to be found, Ed boy. Many spears you shall find, Ed boy. Rat. Skeleton. Skeleton. Bone Lord? They're leveling up. The crypt vermin are leveling up. The further I get into like this 100 layer whatchamacallit, the more there are. Like the greater their power. Gold mine, gold mine, gold mine, gold mine. A gold mine. A gold mine of stuff. Yet more fish fillet burger. A healer? Huh. Bookseller! Here we are. Time to go find this master thief and hit him with a brick on a rope.
So be quick about this.
So true. So true. Give me the lock splitter. Lock splitter. Let's open this fucking lock.
There's no time for talk.
Crazy legs.
Go. Can't you be quiet?
Gentleman Jim Stacy. Die. I have killed multiple gods. You think you stand a chance? Henry's shoe. The skeleton key. Hang on a minute. Hold up a second. Oh, hang on. Hold up. That shit's kind of cool. Uses 50. So it's not infinite use like in all the other Elder Scrolls games that I played. It's not the one that allows me to just start selling all the a fuck-ass librarian girl from Extremely Goofy Movie. Dude, look at her. She's got it. She's fucking hot. You know she's a freak. Goofy got mad pull. Level 75 and trapped. I'll take it. 260 money? Sure, why not? Useless. Useless to me, honestly, but... I accept it. It's mine now. What's also mine is going to be my paid crimes, I think. Upper Wasteworks, nah. Time to no, wait, hang on a minute. Upper Wasteworks is skipping up a giant set of stairs. Ah. In 40 gold? Alright, fair enough. I killed 2 dudes and all it cost was $1,000. I think Grandmaster of Guild is going to give me a bit more than that. It was a rock lobster. What is like the context behind the rock lobster joke in reference in Family Guy? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall. I just know that they made a rock lobster. Oh. Here you killed the Master Thief. Great work, Daddy. Thanks for taking care of the Thieves Guild for me. Now the only one who can threaten my position is you. You showed promise, but a bit too much ambition. You will not be missed. I can't believe this. I can't believe I've been betrayed. Can't believe you fucking done this. You're a fighter, and you're barefoot. You got your dogs out. You don't have a single bit of armor, dude. How are you the way that you are? You have all your armor in your inventory, dude. You fucking idiot. You fucking dingus. Look at this fucking Mjolnir looking shit. You're not worthy. No, if I like put it on him, it looks like it's respectful. I need to be disrespectful. There we go. Make it look like an accident. There we go. All right. He dropped his hammer and bumped his head. So, am I like the Grandmaster now, or do I like lead the guild now, or I'm a master?
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Why do you sound like your voice is going through a voice changer?
If there's anything I can do.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun of her like that. I guess I can like hop my way back over to Balmora and talk with one of the Fighters Guild people there, Fire Eye.
What is
Yes, what is it?
Dude, this Ring of Azura is actually like super good. the Ring of Azura,
What is it?
actually pretty nice.
Yes, I'll give
No
it.
longer having to worry about my fatigue. My fatigue is a problem of the past,
I'm listening.
except for the fact that I still have to worry about it in combat. Like it's good enough for exploration, but it's not gonna advancement. You're the guild master. There are none higher in rank than you. I'm sure the Serrano. Oh, I don't even remember the Serrano tomb. I just got my money for ending the life of a couple of guildmaster guys. It was like all right then. All right, what's next? What's next in the block? Oh yeah, where was paralyzed barbarian? So like I need a cure potion disease. Where was this at? Standing along the side of the road. Okay, the road where? Though he is loath to admit it, the fool is completely helpless. Oops. Sorry. If you heard like that awful squeak, my bad. I was adjusting my microphone. Needs. Nope. A compliment. Ah, shit! I got to give you a compliment. You have been incredibly kind and very understanding and very, very great for being here. And it's been a pleasure to have you. Wow, strangely, I don't feel like throwing up. Incredible. Alright, so like the paralyzed barbarian is just I think he's paralyzed forever. Because he's the book doesn't tell me where it is. Oh, we can do Sheagorth's quest. He has offered me the opportunity to perform a service for him. First, I am to recover a powerful artifact, the Fork of Horripilation, from a mad hermit who lives on an island off the northernmost points of Tamriel. They must slay a giant bull netch that has taken residence near this island. Okay. Alright, so that is... like, what? North of Dagon Fell? We make our way to Kull. A croissant shark. Cute, nice, sick. Love to see it. Love me a good croissant shark. Love me a good shark made out of bread. Dude, it's actually so sick to see like the ghost gate down and no like ash storms blowing. It's like super cool. It's such a small thing. Just like if Dagoth or equal kill. For rock and stone. Fuck.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Gotta do it gotta do it manually.
Quit it. You're gonna start a rockin' stone. I didn't start it. Rockin' stone, yeah. For rockin' stone. That's it, lads. Rockin' stone. Rock. That's it, lads. Rockin' stone.
There we go. It's such a simple thing, like, if Dagoth equals dead, then Ash Mount no more. Then no more Ash. Like, it's still cool. I see. A weird drawing of a fish. Is that like a goldfish bag? Or... I misclicked. I couldn't get to it in time. Damn. Oh, time to hop. Time to jump. Time for yumping. We're looking for a hermit on an island. Gummy sharks. I had like one of them one time, and they were like the most rubbery thing I had ever eaten. Like, I think I was chewing on them for like an hour a piece. They were not pleasant. They were perhaps not the best thing to have consumed. Brot. DNF dual spear. Actually, what does that image look like? Yeah, it's just the Lancer from DNF Duel. I got his spear. Almost got to actually like blow it up in a way that could show off its details. Gorad region. But I'm going to go upstairs. Andre Mods.
What's this about?
Can't talk. Are you like the guy that I'm looking for? Are you I can't talk with you about like the Fork of Horripilation or anything, but like
Run while you can.
there's really nothing stopping me from doing this. There's like no crime against murdering dudes in towers. They're like way off the... Okay. Alright. Whoa, weird. It feels like you, It feels like I just stabbed you mercilessly, like 37 times in the chest. Just out of, like, curiosity to see if you had the Fork of Horripilation on you. Like, whoa. Crazy. Weird. Funny how things like that happen. Happens all the time. From a mad hermit who lives on an island on the northernmost points of Tamriel. Alright. Looking for an insane hermit. Surely if you combine, like, water walking and jump, you would be able to just cross this place with ease, right? Like, if you can walk on water, then you can, like, jump off water. No way you can't, right? The call of the cliff racers. Honestly, cliff racers should have their own, theme song. Yeah, in order to take third place, you'd have to like fish twice as much as what you've already gotten. Neo has been Neo has been a fishing kind of guy for a while. Actually, kind of terrifying. How long it's been, and how often. 'Cause I get to think about how long it is that I have been streaming. Proud you got the 4th? Hell yeah. Arithi Ancestral Tomb. I don't think that our guy lives there. Wait, hang on a minute. Malma's Grotto? Hold up a minute, hold on a minute. It was higher than the other two? Got it. You don't have your own trophy, but like, you're still competitive. Alma's Grotto. Oh no, I got the visual bug again. I think it's if you like screen transition while you have a screen effect on. Like if you're underwater or there's something obscuring your screen. And you get this effect. You get this constant underwater effect. Dude, it is actually like fucking impossible to see shit. Not just because like this the screen filter, but also because like there's this grass everywhere. You're so low to the ground. Ground corpse iron. Gold. A probe. How'd I fix it last time? You close it and you close the game and you just relaunch it. It's a pretty easy fix, but I'll probably be able to fix it whenever I've finished with this area. Don't even have the goddamn courtesy to give me a unique item. Like, where's Fingleam, my guy? Like, one of the first things that I did whenever I booted up Oblivion Remastered, I went off to an island off the coast of Anvil, and then I searched on all underneath the waters. I was looking for a glass helmet that you can barely fucking see, and I got a legendary piece of shit helmet. At least it was there, or unique at least. I don't really know what qualifies as a what is the difference between like a legendary and unique in the Elder Scrolls games. Least of all, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh wait, hang on a minute. It could have just been that cave. It could have been just that cave that was impossible to see shit in. That had the filter on it. So okay, never mind. I don't have to close it and relaunch it. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Crisis averted. The northernmost points of Tamriel. Oh, it's okay. We still got like a couple of other islands to explore. There are a few others that could Girlfriend's been telling you to play Elden Ring, like on stream. Like that one reason is because it's very popular. People wanna watch it every so often. Another could be because Elden Ring Night Rain came out, And that actually does look like a pretty solid, pretty good game that I would greatly enjoy playing for a bit. Because while I have definitely like sworn off Souls-like games for a very, very long time, that one does look good. Night Rain does look like a pretty fun game. I can think about like map routes. I can think about optimizations. I can feel like I'm interacting with unique mechanics. I enjoy the roguelike aspects. It's like, oh shit, they're getting me. They're understanding. It's a cooperation. It's a cooperative experience. That's the one they told you to download? Yeah. I'm really hoping that they just like add in new areas. I'm kind of just waiting on like either a sale or oh hey look, Regs. Waiting on either a sale or like a pretty cool update that and like friends to consistently play it with. Because I think the only friends that I have that would like really like playing it is just Noid and Rachel. So like I'm basically on just like wait list. They finally made, after fucking 15 years, because I'm including Kingsfield. After 15 years, they finally made a bow character that doesn't suck. They finally made it to where bows do not suck butts. Not even good at Souls-like, still on Dark Souls 3. Worry not. I don't think you really need to be good to have a good time. That is what the buddies and friends are there for. Like a different thing. It's panic a little bit every single time that I play Monster Hunter with Faye because like, oh boy. Oh baby, oh sweetie, oh darling, am I do I kind of feel like I'm a fucking anchor with the way that I build incredibly unoptimally. Which is why I took several hours yesterday whilst scrubbing VODs to launch up the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Farm up a status set for Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield scales off of elemental damage and status effect more than they do raw damage. But I finally went with a status effect. Finally got that status effect. Learn why you don't play fighting games. I generally don't play fighting games because I would have to I would have to play a competitive video game, and ever since
the incident,
I'm definitely not going to be playing any sort of competitive video game anytime soon. Which Desmond knows what
the incident
is, but he hasn't like held up his end of the bargain. Piece of shit. How long has it been? Still waiting. Haven't been given my clip. I resist the magic. 1 gold coin. What could I do with this 1 coin? But I love how fighting games feel. It's incredibly unfair. I like how they feel. I like how they play. I like all the high level execution and all the planning around and all the gaming involved with fighting games. I love watching fighting games. I definitely called out of work. Ooh. Definitely called out of work one day whenever Maximilian Dude hosted the Twitch Rivals for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. My favoriteest fighting game to watch of all time. And I'm still just like, wait, why do people hate Zero? What is it specifically about this interaction that he does? Simply because I don't actually play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Oh dear. Ring of Azura. Take off the blood ring. Ring of Azura. Optoad ring. Equip. There we go. Okay, everything else. You adore the game Cuphead? Cuphead fucking rules. I have not played it. I've just like seen it. And I just know that it's awesome. Cuphead also has like a lot of video game skills that are translated across video games I have already played. So like I'm 10,000% about the Cuphead and the Cuphead skill set that is required to play the video game. I am definitely one that is down to learn and optimize and play video game like Cuphead. Play shooter like Cuphead. It has good movement. It has things to interact with on screen at pretty much all times. And is overall just pretty darn cool. Also, it helps that it has like a super cool art style, which unfortunately well, no, I won't say unfortunately. I'll only say unfortunately if it's like well, it doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look good enough. Meanwhile, here I am playing fucking Morrowind, a game from 2002. And, I launched Daggerfall. I was like, hey, you know what? This game kind of fire. And it's just the most zoomed in dungeon crawler. Hey, this game kind of sick actually. But like art style, art direction goes a pretty long way for me. None of your friends liked it? Damn. How does one enjoy Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Elden Ring, the one that is like the most kick you in the balls over and over and over again kind of fucking design. And not Cuphead. Like guys, I thought that you enjoyed absolute complete misery. Why do you instead I think we found our Mad Hermit. Why do you instead want nothing but like gigantic boss arenas in Elden Ring where you have to spend like 90% of your time chasing down the boss? So you can like barely wait your turn on like, and then you can just like be forced to dodge through multiple attack patterns because Miyazaki said, hey, you know what? We really like Sekiro.
Summoned by another.
Big head?
Again.
So, you have come. I see you serve the master. He is good. Ah, yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you will find.
A giant bull netch.
Grandpa Netch. Lovely fish. Floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door you'll find him. Straight through my door into the other places. The Fork of Horripilation sings to me. Oh, yes. Sings like the rocks sing. Sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks? It is here. Take it if you will. Take it if you want. Singing, ringing. Lovely master. He never sings. He only brings cake. He brings no cake. Only visions, things to see. He tells me things I cannot hear. Loud they are. Loud, loud, loud. Whisper, master. Whisper. Oh, Solstheim, a terrible place I've heard. There's a boat from Cole if you have any reason to go.
Alright. Iron flame skewer. He's got so many spears! He's fellow spear lizard! My guy! Dude, we're brothers! Fucking insane hermits out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Spear lizards, he's him. He's me. We're the same. We live separate from like respectable society. We just have a collection of spears. We're lizard people. We're the same. We're the same, he and I. Literally me. I thought that was just a really big sword for me to have. Nice. All right, so it is now time to find a bull niche, and I found one on the way over. I remember seeing one. But if I kill an innocent bull niche, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'll just fucking levitate. Don't mind me. Over here, Taten. I think we saw the bull niche run. No, not there, not there, not quite. But we're not turning back into land just yet. Keep veering east, bearing east. Mayday, mayday! We've sunk. Abort, abort. We're going in. Give her 1 point of swift swim. Yeah, like how do you like Elden Ring over Cuphead? Rather, how do you like Elden Ring, but you just like don't like Cuphead? How do you like the Souls series? I'm specifically stating Elden Ring because Elden Ring is just like full of all the absolutely horrific shit of just like designs. That game is basically designed to not be fun. And yet people just love it. Oh, there you are. Hey, little guy. Such a so killing when they said that. Such a bummer. Big fucking bummer. Big like, ah, come on. Like you thought you got a read on. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy, so you introduce them to your favorite hobby, the Dungeons and Dragons tabletop, and you're like, all right, cool, sick. I get to introduce somebody into D&D. They're like a guy that I've known for most of college. I think they'll be all right. First bit of freedom that they get is like, I want to grab titties without their consent. I want to sexually assault somebody, and then I want to kill somebody and take their things. Oh, I want to be a massive shithead that I'm too afraid to be in real life. Okay, all right. Well, fucking never see you ever again then. Bye. Ghosting is self-care. And don't let anyone tell you different. Don't know if we could be friends. It really be like that. It really do just be like a real kind of moment. You hit me. The fish hit me. I guess I can always roll a 20. I still need to play a tabletop that has like a D100 for accuracy checks. Like the only one that I know of is like Dark Heresy and Call of Cthulhu. There's one bull netch. That is in a relatively straight-ish line out of, you know, there. Well, this is one of them. What does the fucking Fork of Horripilation do? Short blade, one-handed, drains 200 points of magicka on yourself. Alright, cool, sick. Love to see it. Anyways. You hate to do it to him. Really, well and truly. Bull netch. Wait, hang on a minute. Slay a giant bull netch. And this is a bull netch? Got it. Okay. Well, fuck it, oh, well. I think the game really does play just like entirely differently whenever you have so much speed. Okay, there's another bull netch. There's another one. Is he like is he the grandpa? He's one of them we came across. I'm coming in. I would hate to kill like a second. There we go. Giant bull netch. It's a giant bullworm. No, it's an Alaskan bullworm. All right, now however, I was not wielding the Fork of Horp. Oh, okay. All right. Understood. Fork of Horripilation. Onward. Now I have a better idea of where it is that I must go. I have a significantly better idea of what it is that I must do. I don't know why I didn't think about using the Fork of Horripilation as an implement of destruction. I'm on my way. From misery to happiness today. Ah, there he is. Giant bull net sighted. Target locked.
This is Air Frog coming in, sir. We're coming in for a dive. Over. We're going in.
All right, we first get its health down, so that we don't have to. We don't have to. Fucking. Excuse me. Pay attention to me. Oh, it just like deadass doesn't have a hitbox when you're striking from above it. Oh, okay, I see. I get you. My fork. My horripilation fork. Aye! There we go. My journal has been updated. Use the Fork of Horripilation to kill the giant bull net. KYAH has tested me clearly. I have no doubt he is enjoying this greatly. I must now return to KYAH with the fork. Let's see. He was. We found his. We found his stuff in like the fucking Vivek, I think. So we're gonna Civi intervention. And then we're gonna take a ride on a big green tractor. Somebody slapped me very hard right now. Can't believe I referenced a big green tractor. No, wrong direction.
Why walk when you can ride?
Big green tractor gives you fucking brain damage. That's right. To Balmora. Then from Balmora to Vivek. And then here in Vivek, we must frog hop our way over to the temple because I think KYAH had a shrine in the temple canal, the underbelly, the waterworks, in the sewers. I think that's where I found it. Entirely on accident. I was just exploring. Saint Delin. Oh, what a find! Here we go. I think this is it. I think this is what I'm looking for. And then, Hall of Wisdom. Oh no, actually no. We have nothing here. We are out of shrines. Shrine machine broke. It's a big dog ain't here. Mr. Cheese for everyone himself is not here. In fact, I should have remembered that I have definitely been through here multiple times. in my journey to try and figure out how the hell one goes through the back door of the High Fane. Oh, then this leaves us with another question.
Whatever you're looking
Where in Sam Hill? Oh, where'd I go? I know he's in the underworld somewhere. I know that he's in one of these cantons underwear. Ah, there it is. Shrine? Shrine seems correct. Shrine seems like the place to be. Space is the place. I'm just over here floating around you guys. I don't think that you can really do anything about it. Oh, I've lost my float. You can do something about it. Oops. You have too much health. Stop it. Eat glass. Wait, that guy with the Daedric sword is actually doing damage to me. Hang on a minute. He was almost worthy. Sanguine balanced armor. Huh. You got 2 belts? Like a Nomura? So I'm starting to think that this might perhaps not be the Shrine of Sheogorath. This could be, in fact, somebody else's shrine entirely. Not going to stop me from robbing it blind. What are you going to do about it, really? In all actuality? You're going to send, like, some champions to come and get me? Lol. Lamau, even. I'm gonna in fact take like a good old 100-something hour nap. Recharge my amulet. And off we go. Okay, so this had the wrong shrine. This is the incorrect shrine. So we're gonna skedaddle. We're gonna make our way out of here. But like back through the exit hole. I know this is like exit only, but let's as long as you lubricate it up enough, I think we'll be all right. What are you? Saint Delin? Wasn't I just here in Delin? Ihinipalit? Amazing what like a magic item with a half decent levitation enchantment does for you. In a casual playthrough, finding one of those is just like, finally, freedom. There he is. There's his fuckface.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well. Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Yeah. I see the Spear of Bitter Mercy has been added to my inventory. What the hell is this? Spear of Bitter... 15 to 60? Dude! Nice! Sick. Finally, Sheogorath, you're the best. You the goat. I'll be fucking insane all I want. I'm definitely gonna take your diamonds though. I've just been given like a god weapon, like almost quite literally a god weapon. Let's go. Nice. And that'll probably like wrap it up for me. It's I'll do some like inventory stuff. We gotta we can take our we can Civi intervention. Oh wait, I think divine intervention would take us over to Ebonheart. Yes, it does take us to Ebonheart. Let's go. And now that I'm here at Ebonheart, I can offload like the expensive majority of my inventory space. Boing, boing. And then once I've done like selling up all my inventory, I'll just I'll probably start wrapping up stream. I think I can show off some stuff. Like I think I might have it in me to just like say, hey, would you like to see what it is that the artist I bought given to me? Is that something that we would? Who the hell are you? Just somebody that appeared. Okay. All right.
What say you?
Yeah, I'll show off some stuff from artist, and then I'll wrap up stream. All right, Glass Halberd. You've served me well. You have been nothing but an incredible boon to me. But it is time for us to part ways. I'm not a sentimental creature. You have no place here. Unfortunately. Same with you, Stormforge. I'll be a little sad upon your parting. He doesn't want to buy my magical belt. Dickhead. Why not? Alrighty. Well, sick. I did not know that Sheogorath was base as fuck in this game. I did not know that he was also a spear enjoyer. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty stoked about it. I was thinking the entire time, like, man, even whenever you do find even if you find a unique spear, it's going to be fat nasty trash. But I think it's like not awful. Like let's go look at Chrysamere and compare notes. Vivek.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Boing, boing.
Why walk when you can ride?
To Bulmora. Alright, Chrysamere. 5 to 70. Also has a cast when used, so he doesn't have a constant effect on him. 15 to 60. It's only like 10 points less in the grand scheme of things. I think its cast is actually like possibly better. It's like what you're really casting for is for the reflect. Like the resist and the resist fire is like okay. The restore health is like kind of stinky poo poo. The reflect is not as good, so like. Also, it's not a spear, so like get fucked, lol. I'll take it. It is not bad, pretty good. I'm very happy about my find. My thong on my my underwear drawer. But all right, that's going to be all of Morrowind for today. Whenever I next play Morrowind, I will be starting up the Tribunal DLC, which I'm greatly looking forward to because I have never tribunaled before. I've never tribunaled. I never blood mooned. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be awesome. It'll be cool. I'll great. You know what? Nothing's going to stop me from liking it. But we got
Did I hear a rock?
nope. I started up I pressed the button to start my my music player. Open this up. As a bit of a sneak peek for what it is that I have purchased and what I have in mind for next stream. Take a peek, take a gander.
Like my mission isn't done on earth, alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite. I have the right of sight, world is the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice, this what real rappers like. International, took a vacation, still working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn star to the afterlife. My mission isn't done on earth, alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite.
That's it. That's your clue. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for being nice to me. Thanks for not shouting me into oblivion. Thanks for not trying to figure out how many slurs you can get away with. I will go. I will go get ready for my later commitments.